Why is that showing so low? Huh. Just can't get it where I want it. Oh my goodness. Hey, how is everybody tonight? Hold on, everybody. Let me get your names down. So, how is everybody tonight? Jakari, did you want, what kind of reading did you want? Hey, Nancy. Good. My daughter and her family went home today, including the big whoopee dogs. My dog is so tired. Oh, smoothie sounds good. Make me one too. Love smoothies. Hey, Susie. I would appreciate if you guys would hit like, because the more you hit the like button, the more YouTube shares my page. We're getting out there a little bit. Okay. Jakari wants love. Did everybody have good weather today? Hi, Cheryl. Hey, reclaiming the truth. Okay, Jakari's up. H. Harris. I've been doing laundry all day. It's so funny. Moms have to throw fits with grown children, too. She did not appreciate me telling her to clean up after herself. I don't like your attitude, Mom. I said, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, she just... Okay, I don't know if this is a love reading, hon, but you are definitely... You've planted the seeds for what you want. Okay? Definitely planted the seeds. It's taken a while. Oh, honey. This one's 20. How old is she? 24 years old? Yeah, I got you down, Vicky. Okay. You've planted the seeds for what you want. Takes a while to manifest. This is for Jakari. Okay. Now, you're ready. You're almost ready to harvest what you want. Thing is, you're still kind of looking around, looking for a safe place to put your heart. So I'm thinking you haven't quite found the right person yet. But you've learned a lot. You've made some shifts and changes. The 9 of Swords is a completion. That's tired of being backstabbed, trauma, drama, people talking about you, abusing you. Okay, you're done. Okay, this is a 10. This is a completion. You were finishing up the last of that energy, and you're getting ready to move forward back to the Ace of Swords, which is the new beginnings. Okay. Hey, Sunny Day. Yes. So tell me if I missed anybody. Jakari, Afra, Tiffany, Danielle, Nancy N, Susie, Cheryl, Reclaiming the Church, H. Harris, Vicky, and Sunny Day. Let me know if I missed anybody. Okay. You are done. You are ready. The universe, see this little deer over here? The universe has opened a pathway for you. Afra. Afra, darling, with H. Okay. Is it Afra? Okay. Okay. Like I said, you are, you're done. You're ready to move forward, okay? The universe has opened up a new pathway for you. So you're finishing up cleaning up the last of that energy, okay? Ready to move on. You're they call this an apprenticeship card, but life is a school, you know? Life is a school. And this is studying and learning. You've got all these lessons you need to learn, but right now you're focusing on one thing at a time. Thing is, you're kind of stuck in your head. Hon, I'm thinking that I think you need to loosen up on your list a little bit, what you want in a person. Does that make sense, hon? Cheryl should be a moderator. Does Cheryl want to be a moderator? Okay. Let me know, Cheryl. Okay, so lighten up a little bit. You know what, hon? Just kick back and have some fun. Don't worry about anybody coming in. I want you to just relax right now. You're stuck in your head. I want you to go out and do some creative things. Do some creative things with your life. You get away from that energy of looking for a relationship, then somebody's going to find you. Okay? Okay, so Cheryl does want to be a moderator. Okay. We'll make her a moderator. Yay! Did it go through? Come on. Yes, have fun and enjoy your life, hon. Why is Cheryl not showing? No, she should be a moderator. You're rubbish? Why are you saying that, Susie? Okay, Afra. General or love reading, hon? So first thing, girl, how do you feel about the fight? What do you think? I'm trying to empower you guys to step back from your emotions and see what your body is feeling. Honey, Susie, I hope you're feeling better. Jade. I need to number these because I'm only going to do... Okay, hold on, Jade. We have a list. Okay. We got a few people ahead of you. Okay. Good. They're telling me that I have possible kidney failure and I don't feel bad. It's like, I don't know. Afra. Clementine. Okay. 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 Okay, you got a lot of cards. You got a story here. Clementine. And I was arguing with the doctor because he's trying to tell me how I'm feeling and what I should be feeling. And it's like, Christina. Yeah. And it's like, I live in my body. Don't tell me what I'm feeling. Okay. Afra, I have the Two of Swords. Okay. Somebody can't make a choice, can't make a decision. It's like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah. That was just the regular urologist. I have this appointment with the specialist on the 18th, I think it is. Okay. Should I, shouldn't I? Yes. So somebody can't make a choice, can't make a decision. Hey, Casey. Okay. So somebody's stuck in their head. Again, can't make a choice, can't make a decision. It's all up in the air. Okay. But I have the 10 of Wands. A 9 is a completion. Yeah, both of you. But the thing is, this is the ending of the burdens. Okay. There's a couple of new pathways coming. Okay. There's a couple of new pathways opening up for you. But you're cleaning. Okay. It's like you have to clean out this energy. Sit down and when you talk to him, sit down and have a one-on-one conversation. Don't ask him what he's feeling. Ask him what he's thinking. Okay. Don't throw a bunch of stuff at him. Talk about one thing at a time. Okay. Because you're clearing out a lot of energy here. And I think that this had to happen. I'm confused past with psychopaths. Yeah. Because we have the Tower card here. I really think that this needed to happen because you need to clear the air. Okay. You need to really talk about some things and make some decisions together. Some of the most important words you can say in any language is I am listening. Okay. See what his concerns, what he has to say. Okay. But this is anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt. And then I have the Ace of Swords. Okay. This is new beginnings after all the struggles, the arguments, the problems. Okay. It's a new beginning. So I do think that you guys are going to be okay. But if you're really serious about this, guy, sit down and really, really have, some good conversations. Okay. It's time to clear the air in order to rebuild things better. Okay. Okay. Tiffany, and I know Tiffany wants love. I don't even have to ask. Yeah. And just if you're not talking, if he's not answering, just send him a text and say, I'm here. Okay. I'm here if you want to talk. Don't push the issue. Okay? Don't say we need to talk. Okay? Say I am listening. He is answering. Okay? Just tell him when you're ready to talk about what happened, I'm here. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Tiffany, how is everybody tonight? Did you talk to him? Do you need to tell him, I don't know. How do you talk to him? I know you're upset with me. Okay? And when you're ready to sit down and talk with me, I'm listening. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Use your creativity. Don't use the word because. No, don't use the word because. That's something we should take out of our vocabulary. Oh, well, hey. Well, just let him know that when he's ready to talk about it, that you're ready, willing, and you are listening. So this has given you pause. It's made you rethink things, okay? Okay, Tiffany, I want you to pay attention to his behavior. Okay? I want you to pay attention to your behavior. I have the wish card here. What are you putting out there? And when women rethink things, we get shit done. But men are different. Men are simple. We're the ones, yeah, you hear wind chimes, okay? Somebody told me that when you talk about men, it should be 1,200 pages, okay? The thing is, it should be 1,200 pages for us and 20 pages for the men. Okay? This is your wish card. This is your law of attraction card. You already know, hon. You've heard me enough. Now, I do have the wands of love coming in. This is a very fast-moving energy. I want you to take it slow and easy. Okay? Now, I have the 5 of swords. This is somebody that likes to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Or it could be you being hard on yourself. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You got a few more, Rebecca. Okay. Okay, so I want you to relax and enjoy this. I want you to pay attention to his behavior. Oh, yeah, they like routine. And don't ask them what they're feeling. They'll get lost. But ask them what they're thinking. Yep, yep. Inquisitor. King Tarot. Yes, Cheryl, you're awesome. You're awesome. Okay. Like I said, but you need to go within. Okay. You need to do some soul searching about, okay, bubble technique. Okay. Bubble technique. I want you to go in and clear Everything that you're telling yourself where you're hard on yourself. You know the technique, hun, use it. Okay? I don't know how to take it easy on myself. I'm always hard on myself. Anything that you have around relationships, start clearing it. This is go within, okay? And know thyself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Start as friends. But you need to go in and work on you if you want this relationship to be. You can't change him. You can't do anything. Okay, yeah, that's what you were saying. And you that's right. Start out as friends, okay? But see, I think you're stuck in your head. Again, know thyself. I want you to go in and clear out that mental prison that you've got yourself in. Okay? There's a list, King Tarot, if you want to stick around. Okay? So it's take some time to start clearing all that stuff out. Okay? And make sure that you're open to receiving. Hun, you've got to okay, you've got to drop them walls. Okay? You've got to be willing to be vulnerable, because if you have those walls up, he's going to know, he's going to sense it. That's the thing. You've got to be open to receiving. You're waiting for that ship to come in. You're open to receiving it on some levels, but on other levels, you're not. You've got to let yourself be vulnerable in this situation. That makes sense, hun? Yes, release the old. Casey always finds what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Danielle, what kind of question did you have? Did we lose King Tarot? You're welcome, hon. I did put him down. I was just... Danielle, honey. Love. Nancy's after Danielle. And then Susie and Cheryl. I think we lost King Tarot anyway. Okay. Are you waiting for somebody to offer you a cup of love, hon? Somebody's not ready. Somebody's not ready. Okay. I have somebody somebody that's thinking about offering a cup of love, an emotional commitment, okay? This could bring in lots of happiness, okay? This is total fulfillment on all levels. Happy family, something long-term stable, okay? The thing is, we've got the moon. We've got two major arcana, so these are major things to look at. This is for Danielle, okay? List is still open. Okay. Okay. I want you to pay attention to the things that are popping up, because you've got some fears, you've got some belief systems or something that are popping up. Okay. I put the bubble technique video up for you guys to use that. Please use it. Start clearing any fears, any doubts, any belief systems about how that it should be, any story that you're telling yourself, any negative self-talk, okay? Start clearing it all. Because if you don't, this is all going to bubble up and it's going to erupt. It's like things will be blown up out of proportion. It may be this big, but if you don't start dealing with the stuff that's coming up, it's going to be huge, okay? But there's some things I think that you don't like about yourself also, or that you doubt about yourself, that you need to work on clearing, hon. See, and here's the hangman. This is waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But the thing is, there needs to be a change in perspective about something. We're on Danielle. Yeah, there's a fly. Now, somebody's defensive. Somebody's feeling overwhelmed. Is this you? Are you the one feeling overwhelmed, hon? Sit down and write it all down. Prioritize it. Is this making sense, Danielle? I think that you got some things to deal with around this. Okay, you need to clear some things. You're feeling overwhelmed. You feel, the word that pops up is frustrated, or somebody is, okay? And then we have the King of Pentacles. This is someone long-term, stable, secure, gone through lots of transformation and change. Very, very good family person. It's all there for you. Happy family, everything. Danielle, does that make sense? She's not answering me. Nancy would be next. Nancy, Susie, Cheryl, and Reclaiming the Church. H. Harris and Vicky. Those are the next few. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Okay. Nancy, and then Susie. Nancy. I know Nancy's here. Did you want a love or general reading, hon, or career or whatever? I got a lot of career questions last night. We did an impromptu quickie last night. Oh. Okay. Yes. I put, you know what, hon, I can talk till I'm blue in my face and tell you guys where the bubble technique. He said I was after Cheryl. Okay, because I put them down as people came in. They're just doing the list from what I had. They might have missed somebody. Just please be patient. Okay, Nancy. Drop the list. Yeah, I put those things up there for tools for you guys to use. You know? It just takes a few seconds to clear something. Nancy. I don't think they do dislike you, okay? I think that you're mirroring something to them, though. You're Nancy and Susie and Cheryl. I think you're mirroring something to this person. You're making this person, or Diablo, you're making Diablo look within, okay? You're like mirroring to them. So you are, you're mirroring each other. You're making him go within and look at himself. Okay? It'd be interesting to see because I have the Ace of Wands. This is begin. Okay, this is a beginning of something passionate, something creative. Okay? Sometimes people do that. They act like they don't like each other, and then they end up in a very passionate relationship. And that stupid fly. My daughter left the door open for her dogs to go in and out, and she let in all the flies. Okay, very passionate new beginning. This could turn into something interesting because this is somebody coming in very loving, caring, sensitive, offering a cup of love. Okay? You're going to have to keep us up to speed on this one, Nancy. Let us know what happens. I love that you guys put the little eyeballs and hearts and angry faces, and I don't know how to do that. I don't have time to sit and figure it out. I'm always busy. Okay, Susie, Cheryl, and Reclaiming the Church, and H. Harris and Vicky. So that's the order. Susie, what would you like to know, hon? Yeah. Okay, Rebecca, you might want to forward a little bit on the bottom. You might have accidentally gone back a little bit, or your internet's slow. Okay, Susie and Cheryl. Susie, did you want love or did you want general reading, hon? I know, you want love. Okay, I wrote them down the way I saw them when they came in. So I have Susie, Cheryl, Reclaiming the Church, H. Harris, and then Vicky. I know, okay. Susie commented a minute ago, so we'll since she's not answering, we'll come back to her. Cheryl, are you here too? Mrs. Know-It-All, that's an interesting name. Okay, so we'll put Susie and Cheryl on hold for a minute. Rebecca, Reclaiming the Church, wants a love reading. Okay. So So it's reclaiming the church and then H. Harris. Hey, girl. Okay. Rebecca. Oh, I got confused. Let me shuffle them a little more. Okay, I did add you to the list. I added Mrs. Know-It-All and a girl. A girl at this point would be the last one that for the free. Stupid fly. We'll see what happens, how many people drop off. Okay. Okay. Rebecca, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Cheryl, we'll do you next, okay? Okay. Cheryl, you're up next. Ace of Pentacles, new beginnings, prosperity, abundance, having it all, okay? I understand, Cheryl. I'm going to throw a fit and say, no, you can't get a reading. Okay. Vicky, I'm getting there as fast as I can, hon. If you drop off to sleep, let me know when you come back and we'll get you in right away, okay? Susie. Okay, this is Rebecca. We're on Rebecca. Reclaiming the okay. Yeah, your new beginnings of having it all, okay? That's okay. I've got a dog too. I fully understand. Rebecca, this is something that's fated, meant to be. Okay? This is things moving. This is things moving forward. Okay? This is things shifting in your favor. Okay? But you're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you can't take another step. So this is where you need to focus on how far you've come rather than how far you need to go. Okay? This is yours, Rebecca. You're just going to have to keep listening because you're behind everybody. Okay. Yeah, this is Rebecca. Focus on how far you have come rather than how far you need to go. Okay, does that make sense, hon? And you'll get this because you're behind everybody else. Okay. Okay, Susie, you're next, hon. And I want a different deck for Susie. Okay. Because I think King's Tarot left. Okay. Oh, honey, you got the Temperance card. Okay, I pulled 4. You have the Temperance card. This is saying have patience. Yeah. I think after YOLO, it's closed because I think some of these other people aren't here, okay? Have patience. There's a need for grounding. There's a need for healing. Okay, there's a need for emotional balance. But look at this. The sun is coming up in the background. It's bringing some light to the situation. Okay. Hold on, hey girl. There's a whole list ahead of you. Somebody can't make a choice. Somebody can't make a decision. Okay. Again, bubble technique, hun. Okay. I want whatever you are stuck in your head about, I want you to put in. Okay. Susie, if you want a second question, then you've got to donate. Let me just tell you what what this. Okay. You've got some things in your head you need to clear. You've got yourself stuck in a mental prison. You're second guessing yourself, okay? Clear it. Clear that negative self-talk that you're telling yourself, hon. Okay? Now, I have the King of Swords. Is he kind of quiet, reserved, very, very Taddy's got to be on the list. Definitely. Okay. Very quiet, observed. He's very observant. He watches how people act and then makes his decisions, okay? Deep and mysterious. Yes. I do show new beginnings of a passionate nature. Okay? Look at that. New life, new beginnings. Look at the light being brought to the situation. It's all bright and shiny. Okay? Look at these. These are your major arcana. These are long-term lessons. They're all bright and shiny and wonderful. Okay? You just need to get back your negative self-talk and your indecisions. Okay? So now it's all up to you, hun. Bubble technique. Actually, it'd be somebody called it the bubble tequila one time. Okay, good reclaiming the truth. She was way behind us. Cheryl, honey, what's your question? Cheryl, H. Harris, and Vicky. And if Vicky doesn't answer, then we'll just move her down the list until she wakes up again. Because she's clear across the world. Cheryl. Okay. Okay, Cheryl, let me do. Oh, no, I got two people. Vicky, I still have two people ahead of you. Okay, good. Okay. Cheryl, what's your question, hon? Okay. Cheryl wanted to know about Denver. Okay, let me finish this reading and then I'll give you an update, girl. Okay. I have the King of Swords. Somebody that's very quiet, observant, deep and mysterious, like she said, okay? Somebody that looks for the truth in the situation, okay? I have new beginnings in prosperity and abundance. This is long-term, stable, secure, tangible assets, okay? Long-term, loving relationship. And then I have the Emperor. Okay. This is somebody that likes to be in control. So who's the one that likes to be in control in this situation, hon? Could be a father, could be a father figure, but it's yeah. Somebody that has a lot of responsibilities. Okay. Thank you, Harris. I'm going to pull 2 more cards for Cheryl real quick. Okay, hold on, CeCe, Sag, because I need to go through the list and see. Let me see how many people I have over the free list. Okay. Now, Cheryl, I have the Queen of Wands. This is the mover and shaker in the world. Stupid fly. Okay. This is somebody that goes out and gets things done. But at the same time, somebody's feeling defensive. Okay. Overwhelmed. I don't know why, but I do show that you two are working together. Okay. That's okay. The buzzing sound is somebody gave me a water machine. Okay. Okay. But I do show working toward long-term stable relationship, okay? This is working together to build something solid. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, let me get Vicky real quick. Yeah, because she's in Kenya. It's like early or in the middle of the night there. I am, hold on. Okay, so I have, let me run through this real quick. So Vicky will be next. H. Harris, Sunny Day. Is Jade still here? Is Clementine still here? Is Christina Rem still here? Casey, I haven't heard from you for a while. Inquisitor, Lillian, Kiki, Mrs. Know-It-All, A Girl, Simra, Yolo, and Tatty. Okay, Jade's here. Okay, and I know Sunny Day's here. CeCe, Sag, and Gypsy 7. 3:15 here and you can't sleep. Okay. So these people are here. Casey donated. Okay. Okay. Vicky, we're doing yours now, hun. Thank you for telling me that, Tatty. Okay. Vicky. Vicky, I have the King of Wands. Okay, write this down in case she went back to sleep. Okay, Vicky. This is 49:21. Okay, Timothy, hold on. We're trying to see how many people we have on the free list. And okay. Okay, 49:20 for Vicky. Okay, so King of Wands. Someone very passionate, creative, successful, knows who they are, what they want. Okay. They know what excites them in life. They know where they're going. Okay. Vicky, your reading started at 49:20 in case you need to go back and listen. Okay. I do show the Knight of Pentacles. This is a very slow moving energy. Okay. This is the seeds have been planted for what you want. The thing is, it's coming in slow. And look at this person. He's focused on his prosperity and abundance at this time. He may be focused on a lot on a job. Okay. Or building success. But it's, like I said, it's a slow moving energy. Somebody's walking away into a new adventure. Okay. This is walking away into something new. This is an adventure. This is not walking away from a situation. This is no longer emotionally fulfilling. This is walking away into an adventure. And then I have the King of Cups. Okay. Someone very, very loving, caring, dependable. Okay. Can be emotionally detached a little bit at times, but then that's sort of a way to protect themselves. Does that make sense, Vicky? Girl, I think you got more than 2 men here. I think you got more than 2 men here. And they're both kings. They're both kings. One's very slow moving and one's adventurous. Okay. Vicky gets all the kings. Yeah. We're all envious. Okay. I know Casey has a little bit of patience, so if you let me get H. Harris, because Harris has been waiting for quite a while, and then I'll do Casey, okay? Did that make sense, Vicky? She always does. Yeah. She's been MIA for a while, but she was here last night and okay. Harris. Oh. I don't know if the list is closed yet or not. Let me look. Okay, we didn't hear anything from Clementine. Christine Rem. Inquisitor. That's shine bright like a diamond. Okay. So shine bright like the diamond would be, yeah, the fly's been landing on the camera. Okay, shine bright like the diamond would be the last free one unless somebody drops out, okay? Anybody else after that would need to donate. Okay, H. Harris. And I have to do Daisy because I was tired last night. So we need to get Daisy in there. Anybody after Daisy? Anybody after Daisy has to donate. I pulled cards for her last night. It did kind of have a theme, but we're going to double check that. Okay, Harris. Okay, I want to ask you about this guy, this person, okay? Does this person have a tendency to like to be in control? Yeah, I saw your question, hon. Does this person have a tendency to like to be in control? I want you to pay attention to his behavior, because I have some concerns here. Because the first card up is the Five of Swords. Okay, I want you to pay attention, close attention to his behavior. This is somebody that puts you down in order to feel better about themselves. Okay? Does he make you self-doubt yourself, hon? This person leaves a trail of destruction behind them when it comes to you. Everybody else may see this person as loving and charming, but this person likes to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. And they like to be in control. Okay? I do think that you need to make some decisions and choices at times, not really. Okay. Now that you have a little bit of awareness, okay, well, the only thing I can do is tell you is observe, okay? Watch the actions, because you have some choices and decisions coming up that you need to make around this relationship, okay? I do show that you care deeply for this person. We have the Queen of Cups. You're ready to jump in and offer a cup of love. But take it slow, hon. I really want you to take it slow, very slow, because I have these concerns about this behavior. You know, I can't make your decisions and choices for you. All I can do is give you the energy around you for you to make choices and decisions, okay? I'm just trying to bring it to your awareness, okay? Pay attention. Pay very close attention, okay? I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that sometimes we need that brought into our awareness. I wish somebody would have told me that about my first husband. But then I was stuck in an abusive relationship. And when I told my sister about it, very loving, see, he keeps getting on the camera, you know, they all thought he was absolutely wonderful, charming, and that I was exaggerating everything. I had nobody. I stayed in this relationship for 17 years because I had no support system. No support system at all. But then that was the reason he came in. I needed to go through all that in order to find my own support system and move forward, okay? We have lessons we learn from everybody, okay? Okay, Sunny Day, you're next. Sunny Day, Jade, CeCe. We do CeCe. Sunny Day. What? Oh, I know what her question is anyway. It's quiet in here tonight. I know you're hearing the buzzing. Like I said, my daughter was helping her mother-in-law move, and brought me a Prima water machine because I can't drink the water here. Okay. Okay, CeCe, you're up. CeCe, you're up. Is she here? I haven't seen her commenting. She's usually very, very interactive. Okay. Did you have a specific question, hon? Another deck. I'm going to work on that. I washed the cards today for that deck, hon. I'm going to play with them a little bit this weekend, and hopefully next Sunday we can play with them. Yes. I had to, they had a sticky film on them. They were all stuck together. I had to actually physically go in and use soap and water to clean the cards. So now I need to sage them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to look at how much I want to know what kind of reading that you wanted, hon. Ugh, I hate computers sometimes. Okay. Because if you donated like you need to do, that would be like a mini reading. Hold on. Well, come on. I really need a second computer. Okay. Psychic computer. Or is it a psychic fly here? Look at it's on the it's gonna cover the camera again. See? Get out of here. I don't know why it likes the camera. Get out of here. Go on. I try to stick them back outside. Okay. Hun, you're ready to complete some things. Okay? Okay, this is kind of back and forth. I have the world here. This is a completion. Must be a Leo fly. Yeah, the fly on the wall, okay? Okay, you have completed some major lessons. You're ready. You're cleaning up the last of that energy. You're ready to move forward and start over again with a clean slate, okay? You are letting go of a lot of things that are holding you back. There are still some things that bugged. Okay. There are still some things, again, the residue, the leftover stuff, okay, you need to clear up. Because a 9 is the completion. This is a 10. So if you look at him, his hands are still tied together, but they're not. They're tied, but they're not tied together. Okay? He has an opening to walk away from this mental prison now. So it's time to break loose of those limiting patterns, those self-defeating negative thoughts, points of view, and belief systems. I do think that you have shifted a lot of things, but there's just a few more things. Makes you want to get acupuncture. You're just okay. Here it is. Same thing. Okay. The devil card can be a codependent relationship, or it could be the belief systems, points of view, negative thoughts. Again, okay, that's what these two are. You're cleaning up the last of it. These are those self-defeating patterns. Let me put it that way. Anything that is holding you back from living your life to the fullest. Okay. These are things that are holding you back. Once you clear that, honey, you're good to go. Okay. I have the Queen of Wands. Look at her. You're tapping into the passions and the desires, the creativity. Look at the spunk. This lady's got sass. Okay? She's got sass. Now, the universe is offering you something. Pay attention. Okay? Don't look to the past. Don't look to the future. Okay? I want you to be in the now. Otherwise, you may miss an opportunity for something. You're contemplating what you want, but don't be so stuck in your head on trying to design what you want that you miss an opportunity that the universe is bringing up for you, okay? Because I do show, look at this, new beginnings, new life. She's already given birth to what she wants. She's very grounded, very much in touch with nature and gratitude, okay? So it's there. It's just, bubble technique. I'm not kidding. That's the fastest way I know, besides access consciousness bars, to clear all that stuff out. Okay? You've got some wonderful things coming in. You're just, I can see that you've been doing the work because you're ready. You're ready for all of this. So ready. Is Sunny Day back yet? You're welcome, hun. Thank you for the donation, everybody that's donated, especially Casey. She's my main support. She's the one that I can show you guys the cards. Let me show you all these cards. Okay. These are called the Transparent Tarot. Like I said, I had to wash them because they were stuck together. I need to play with them a little bit to get familiar with them. And I need to sage them. Well, anyway. Okay. See, this is, and these, you can put like 2 or 3 of these together in order to tell a story. So she contributed the money in order for me to get these cards. They're awesome. Okay, so I need to cleanse and clear them. Like I said, when I got them, they were stuck together. It's almost like they had an oily base on them. Yes, they're awesome. They're awesome. Okay, sunny day, and yeah. Yes. Yeah, hopefully next Sunday we'll play with them. Okay. Now that my daughter's not here, they're called Transparent Tarot. V and Bix, at this point, our free list is closed. If you want to make any kind of donation, then you could be put on the list. Okay, Sunny Day. I got your question, Sunny Day. Hold on, I was just shuffling cards. Hold on. I didn't ask which person. Okay, I'm going to pull 3 cards for you. 3 cards for Jay and 3 cards for the other guy. Three cards for Jay. Okay, you're not going to like either answer. Okay, for Jay was the first one, okay? Hi, True Self Tarot. Okay. This is being stuck in your head. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision, okay? That mental prison. He's got you stuck in a mental prison. It's time to cut that shit. Thank you, Casey. Okay, this is the sword of truth. She's holding the sword of truth. If you don't want this guy, cut him out. Okay? That's what it's for. He graduated above munch. You've got the power, girl. If you don't want him, use it. You let go of this guy, you're happy. Okay? This is total fulfillment on all levels, okay? Now, the other one, there needs to be more of an even give and take. Somebody is open to receiving and they're giving it, okay? So pay attention. There needs to be more of an even give and take. Somebody's just taking, and taking, but somebody's giving and receiving. That's a choice. They're all choices. Then I have the Page of Wands, okay? Very early beginnings of communication. Or it could be, you don't win it all with, yeah, either or. Okay, yeah, this is communication. It could bring in some new life. It's very early. It's very young. Okay. But this could bring in happiness in marriage. This is almost like, on some level, it's a spiritual relationship. Okay. This would be long-term marriage. Somebody be very faithful. Okay. The universe is watching. Yeah, it's a weird energy. Girl, I guess I'm going to have to use you for practice to get back into the Akashic records, and let's see what we can find out. Okay, I haven't done it for a while. Oh, this whole year is a weird energy. So, Sunny, it's still choices and decisions. Jade, honey, you're next. Yeah. But I put Jay was the top one, hon. I specifically put Jay on the top one. get a hold of me, Tatty. We'll do that. Okay. We will do that, Tatty. Akashic Records. Look it up. Akashic Records are soul. Okay, it's your soul history, your spiritual history. Everything you think, do, and say, every contract you have made, every relationship you have contracted to be made is stored in the Akashic Records. What lessons you have agreed to learn when you come in. Okay? Yes. All you girls have to do, you two girls need to get a hold of me, and we will do that. Okay, hold on, Anna. I am doing Jade right now, and let me see how many more we got on the list or don't have. Okay. So what I get is the Emperor. You can get a hold of me too, Daisy. So that's 3 people that I can work with for the Akashic Records, okay? This is a person that likes to be in control. Could be a father figure, could be a father of children, okay? They have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of duties. When they're out of balance, they can be very, very abusive, okay? Very controlling. Now, that's a major arcana. The next card is a major arcana. This is, you need to go within and know who you are. You need to do some soul searching. Hold on, let me get I just need 3 people to practice with, and then I will probably go in and maybe we can do some Akashic Records, but I need to get some practice in first, okay? Okay, so Jade, where are we on the list? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Jade. This is know thyself. Okay? Know who you are, know what you want. You need to be strong. If you want a relationship with this person, okay? You're going to have to stand your ground. You're going to have to be strong, because I do feel that this could be a relationship, but honey, you're going to have to stand your ground. You're going to have to set them boundaries, and you're going to have to follow through, because this guy's not going to respect you if you let him walk all over you. Okay, is that making sense? Now, I have the 9 of Swords. This is called the Nightmare card. This is coming out of depression, anxiety, okay? Not knowing what to do, what choices to make, okay? Did this guy somehow make you feel bad about yourself? You need to make, if you want a relationship with this guy, you've got to stand your ground. You've got to be strong and not give an inch with this guy, okay? Because I show the 7 of Pentacles. The seeds have been planted. He's been very nice to you. Okay. The seeds have been planted and the harvest is coming. There's lots and lots of potential here, but you've got to be in the now and you've got to be aware of what's going on. Okay. Again, pay attention. Watch. Be observant of his actions. Because I don't know why this is all coming up tonight. This is like, you're like the 3rd person that I've had to tell something like this. Beware of their actions. I just feel like that you need to be strong in this situation. Does that make sense at all? Oh, so it does make sense. Okay. Okay. Retrograde. As long as it makes sense to you. I don't have to know. I just, like I said, I'm just giving you the energy around you for you to make choices and decisions. Okay. Now let me see. Do we have Leanne here or Kiki? I know Mrs. Know-It-All's here. Hey, girl, you would be after Mrs. Know-It-All. Interesting. Okay. We're going into Mercury retrograde. Maybe this is something that you need to be aware of, hun. Maybe he's coming back. Okay, I know you ask about this other person, but sometimes the universe tells you things that you need to hear. Okay, a girl. I have Mrs. Know-It-All is next. And then a girl. And then Simra, YOLO, Tatty, CeCe, Sag, Gypsy 7, Shine Bright Like a Diamond, and Daisy. So be patient. Yeah. Oh, no, he won't. But see, he may pop up. He may pop up whether you want him to or not. Or maybe you just need to clear that energy. Okay. You want a spiritual reading? Okay. Okay. So let me put it this way, Jade. Go in and look. Okay. Go in and look at my playlist. Look under classes. And there's 2 videos in there on cord cutting. Maybe you need to cut cords with this guy in order to move forward with this other guy. Okay? Because if he's still got cords attached to you, this new guy is going to pick up on that. And he's not going to want to commit. Does that make sense? Spiritual reading. Well, so I have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, go in and try the cord cutting, hon, and see if that doesn't shift the energy. Okay? Because when I went in and I had a reading done, and she kept telling me, no, I see this guy. I see this guy. It was my first husband, and they had put a spell on me. And he was, okay. If you have any common friends, make sure that you also make sure that he doesn't have any cords coming in through them attaching to you also. I don't know if I put that in that video or not. Tatty, did I put that in that video? Okay. First card up. This is the Knight of Wands. It's a stalled energy. There's no forward movement. Okay. There's something that wants to come in that's very passionate. very creative. It wants to bring in new life, but everything's on hold at this point, okay? You have it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish the reading with her. We need to talk about that. Your memories. He's attaching through your child. Okay. Let me finish this reading and we'll talk about this because I think this is good for everybody to know, okay? This is stalled energy, okay? Stalled energy. You've got things trying to come in, but somebody's not open to receiving. This, again, is a stagnant energy. There's nothing going in. There's nothing going out, okay? Not open to receiving, not open to giving. Now, somebody may be coming in to offer an apology. Or somebody could be coming in to offer some emotional support. Okay? So be aware, there's some kind of new energy coming in. And then I have the Emperor card. This is a father figure. Okay? Could be a father of a child. You're financially unstable. Okay? But it's a father figure. So it could be also somebody that likes to be in control, but since you mentioned a child, I'm thinking, yeah, it's a very strong masculine energy. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to pull one more. One more. Are you and your husband pretty fairly well matched? Because I have the Emperor and then I have the Queen of the Queen of Swords. Okay. So I think you're very, very well matched. I think you're both very, very strong people. I don't know what else it's trying to tell us. Okay. The bottom card is the world. It's a completion and a new beginning. So maybe the universe is telling you, if you're not financially stable enough to have a child right now, maybe you need to be a little more cautious. Maybe you two are just not ready right now because this energy's stagnant. Okay. But there's something that's coming in. I don't know. I'm feeling very puzzled by this reading. Does this make sense at all? Okay, so if it's in your awareness, maybe it's too soon yet. But you may be drawing it in, okay? maybe the child's telling you that it's coming. But I show the Ace of Swords, new beginnings. New beginnings. I feel like you have a choice in this. I know you're thinking about having the child, but if it's just not feasible right now, then maybe you just need to be careful for just a little bit longer. But you still have free will in there, hon. Okay? You still have that free will in there. They're not going to give you something that you're not willing to have. Okay, so we need to go Jade. Jade, real quick, okay? Are you here, hon? This is something for everybody. When you go in and cut cords, okay? If you have kids, yeah. Well, like I said, you have choice. You just need to be a little more careful if you're not ready for another one, okay? Taddy's here to make connections tonight. Okay, Jade, honey. Okay, well, whether she's here or not, okay? So 1:30, in case she comes back, we'll tell her to go look at it. If you have kids with somebody, any relationship you have, cords are established between the two of you, okay? So you can go in and your brother from another mother, yeah. That's what I said. Taddy's here to make connections tonight. So if you have children with somebody, they're going to have cords from them to the child, and then the cords will come through the child to you. So it doesn't do any good for you to connect, to cut and dissolve all the cords between you and this person, because the person's going to be connected to you through your child too. So what you can do is you can go in and ask the angels to color cord the cords that are coming into you. Color cord the cords that come from the father to the child and through the child to you. Then you're going to cut and dissolve all the cords between that person and you. Okay? Otherwise, they interfere with relationships and all kinds of things. They cause all kinds of havoc. If you want to know more, you can ask me. Hey girl, are you here, hon? Hey girl, Simran. Hey girl, are you still here, hon? There she is. Okay. Hi, Sarabi. Okay, now, the thing is, the free list is closed. If you would like a reading now, you would need to donate. And there's no set amount for donation, okay? Okay, who's coming towards you in love? Thank you, Sunny. The honey, I have to learn the transparent tarot a little I haven't even played with it yet. Okay? I haven't played with it yet. So you have to give me a week to play with it. You know I've had company all week, the last week and a half. Hey, girl. Okay. Girl, you have 2 men in your life. A girl, do you have 2 men in your life? Okay, maybe we can play with it. I like I said, I haven't had a chance to use them yet. You're currently single? Okay, because I have the Knight of Cups. Okay, this is somebody that could be coming in to offer something emotional. Okay, could be offering a cup of love. Now, this is a woman that is very passionate, very creative, got lots and lots of spunk. Not yet shine bright like a diamond. We've had quite a list, okay? The lists are always long. Okay? And then I have the Knight of Swords. This is somebody that's coming in very quickly. I think the girl is you, but this is what I'm saying. I'm showing 2 men around you. Okay? We have a man that's very loving, caring, sensitive. Okay? And then I've got a man that's coming in very quickly that may be a little more spiritual. A girl reading. Oh, you've been watching too much Eat, Pray, Love. A girl reading. Yeah. Okay. But this could be a spiritual person. Look, he's got an eagle. Okay, that's usually spirit. But this is somebody that's kind of quiet, kind of observes and looks for truth and clarity in the situation, okay? So I do think you have potential of 2 things coming in, 2 persons coming in. The thing is, they're both knights. Oh, this stupid fly. Okay. At this point, Mary, the free list is closed. Honey, you would need to donate something. It'd be an exchange of energy, okay? Okay. But yeah, I do think that you've got, yeah. Well, this one would be very sensitive. Sometimes he could seem like he's a little bit emotional, detached. But he's very loving, very caring. Sometimes they seem like they're very detached because they're yeah, they don't, you know how guys are, they don't give out all their emotions, okay? So, and this one's very quiet, very observing. Like I said, could be spiritual, but he watches for the truth and he observes, he analyzes things, okay? So that's what I can tell you about them right now. Yeah, so there's potential there. Just be you. Okay? Don't change yourself. Just be you. Because if they can't accept you for who you are from the beginning, just because you like them, don't try to fit what their idea of a woman is. If they can't accept you for who you are, then you keep telling me that, Sunny Day. It's bad enough I have Instagram and Facebook and YouTube and Don't put Twitter on me too. You're welcome, girl. Okay. Simra is not here. YOLO, YOLO, you still here, hon? Okay. Taddy, have you gone in and looked at the numbers since last week? The subscribers? I've been kind of surprised. Okay, the spirits want you to know. Yeah. It was like last week it was like 423, wasn't it? Yeah. A bit surprised. Okay, you've got some things come. Ooh, honey. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sometimes this is called the Wands of Love. 469. Yeah. I'm excited. When we hit 500, I'm going to give away 5 full readings. Okay. This is sometimes called the Wands of Love. This is a very, very fast moving energy that's coming in. It's bringing in better circumstances for you. Okay. Now, we have the Hierophant. This is the Hierophant. This is called the 1111 card. Well, I call it the 1111 card because, see, it's got the pillars, 1111. This is a very spiritual card. Okay? To me, the Hierophant is going within, going within and knowing thyself. This is tapping into your own spiritual authority at this point in time, okay? Now, that's a long-term lesson. Then we have the Devil card. The Devil card, yes, you can, okay. If you want to ask a second question, then you need to donate. Okay, hon? You need to donate. The Devil card can be a codependent relationship. The Devil is also any belief systems, points of view, negative thoughts, story you tell yourself that are holding you back from living your life to the fullest. Now, I think you've been struggling with this for a while. Okay? Because you're going through all this spiritual growth. No, you're not there yet. 2 more people, CeCe Sag. I'm doing YOLO now, then I have Taddy, and then I have CeCe Sag. Gypsy 7, Shine Bright Like a Diamond, and Daisy. So bear with me, hon, okay? Even if you donate a couple dollars, it's just an exchange of energy, okay? Okay. You're working on your spirituality. Let me put it this way. You are working on your spirituality, but you've got to clear out all these belief systems. You've got to start letting go of everything that you have learned and unlearn things. You need to get out of man's reality and start tapping into the universal reality. Okay, does that make sense, hon? And this is going to bring in new beginnings in self-love. But you've got to, this is your negative self-talk about yourself. Are you very critical of yourself? Are you very hard on yourself? YOLO, YOLO. Okay. So you've been on here enough, hon. You've heard about the bubble technique, haven't you? I want you to start the story you're telling yourself, the negative things, the things you criticized yourself. Put them into that bubble technique. It's in the playlist under classes, and it's bubble technique. It's under 4 minutes. It can change your whole life. Start clearing away all that stuff that's blocking you from moving forward. This could also be religious programming that tells us, oh, if you don't do this and that, you're going to go to hell. You can't love yourself because that's vanity. That's evil. That's a sin. Okay, things like that. It's belief systems. Okay? Belief systems, hon. It's time to clear that out and find the self-love. Taddy, my friend. You're next, hon. Taddy and then CeCe Sag. CeCe Sag, have you ever been here before? We always get a long list every Sunday. Do I want this card? Taddy. Oh my gosh. You've heard a lot about me? Okay. I do readings, hon. YOLO, YOLO, I do readings. It's just right now I'm on YouTube. Are you on my, okay, do you have friends on Facebook that are hearing the readings? I do readings all the time. I do the free readings on Sunday. I do the love readings. And the free readings are just one question unless you donate, okay? CeCe Sag, if you want to subscribe, okay? We do this every Sunday. And if you look, I have like 4 little short videos on some of the things we talk about, like the bubble technique, who does it belong to, how to cut cords and stuff. Those are all under my playlist under classes. Okay. You're welcome, YOLO. Wow. Okay. Yeah, YOLO, YOLO. Was that question for Taddy or for me? Yes, Taddy. Oh. Yes, Taddy does awesome readings. Oh my goodness, somebody's spying on me. Just what I needed to hear. Okay. Yes, Taddy's an awesome reader. Awesome reader. And Taddy, what do you mean just dropped info on YouTube? Okay. Taddy, since you're talking to YOLO for a minute, I'm going to go ahead and do CeCe Sag, and then we'll come back. Okay, yeah, okay. Tattie's ready. We'll do Tattie. Tattie and then CeCe Sag. Let's see what's going. Okay. Girl, he's not done with you yet. Okay. New beginnings, passion, creativity, new life. Look at the fire, the spark between you two. Okay? You've got all these wonderful things coming in. But you're done carrying all the burdens, all the responsibilities. You're gathering up your resources and you're ready to walk away. Okay? This is for Tattie. Tattie did put her question up, okay? Sorry, CeCe. Okay. You're done. You're ready to walk away from the whole situation. But the thing is, when you do that, it's going to bring forward movement. You're going to have to stand strong with this one, girl. Okay? You're going to have to stand strong. You're going to have to stay balanced. You're going to have to stay centered with this, okay? Because there's some divine timing in this. But something needs to happen, okay? This last three cards are major arcana. So we have the Chariot. Okay? I do think that things are changing. But see, anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt. So he needs to make a choice. He needs to make a decision. And you guys need to start from the very beginning, okay? From the very new beginning. And temperance. Have some patience. There's some emotional healing. Okay? Emotional healing. So I do think that yeah. I do think that you guys are going to start over in a whole new way. Because I think he's making a choice. Does that make sense, hon? Are you still talking to him? Or have you just decided to walk away? I know Tattie has no patience. Okay, CeCe Sag, your question, hon? How will my Capricorn feel if I reached out to him tonight? Girl, Capricorns, males are false, Casey. I said, if you notice, I said males, Tattie. Capricorn males are something else. Okay. I think oh yeah, that you have no patience? Yeah. Yeah, cuz my friend was a Capricorn male and he's yeah. Okay, first card up. Okay. Is this Capricorn the wounded warrior? Has he been through a lot of bad relationships? First card up is the Knight of Swords. Someone very detached, very observant, okay? Looks for the truth and clarity in a situation. Very, very intellectual person in his head a lot. Okay. Somebody is done with carrying all the burdens. Okay. And somebody's ready to gather up their resources and walk away from the situation in order to move into something new. There's lots of options, lots of decisions and choices to be made. But this person's been hurt a lot. Okay. This is called the wounded warrior. The thing is, he's focusing on the past. Okay. Instead of moving forward, he's tired, he's exhausted, he doesn't want to make the effort to move forward. Okay. And then we have the Lover's card. This is a need to make choices and decisions around love. I really think that this guy needs some time to think. Yeah. Okay. He needs to think about what he wants. He's thinking about offering something of an emotional nature, but he's not sure. He's kind of stuck in his head at this point. Give him a little time to think, hun. Don't reach out to him. Let him think. He was dealing with the karmic. Yeah. He needs to think. He's trying to deal with a lot of stuff. He's trying to take one step at a time. So if you want a relationship with this guy, you're going to need to be patient, okay? You're going to be real patient. Okay. Did we lose Gypsy 7? Gypsy 7, shine bright like a diamond, and Daisy. I know, it's hard. I gave up on my Capricorn. You're welcome, hon. Gypsy 7, shine bright like a diamond, and Daisy. Did we lose everybody? Looks like it. Daisy, I was going to say. Okay. Let me clear and cleanse these cards. You do have my email, right, Daisy? It should be on the main page. All you ladies, you 3 ladies, they want to do the Akashic records. So, how did I manage that? Girl, are you kind of feeling like you don't know whether you're upside down or you're upright? That's weird. My cards are always upright. What's going on? Angels clear the energy of the cards. Clarity. This is not what you missed. Because I know we had the 3 of Swords twice last night. And we said we'd do them again tonight. What is going on here? I don't do reversals. And it's just weird that half the cards are reversed. Is it because of the retrograde? That's weird. Yes, this is for you, Daisy. It was just weird because half the cards were reversed. And the only thing I could think that would be anything reversed going on right now was there's, 4 or 5 retrogrades going on right now. The 18th, we start in Mercury retrograde. Okay. So I don't know what you got going on, girl, but there's some things you got to deal with still. Okay, so things are stalled. This is a Knight of Wands. There's no forward movement at this point in time. Okay? Things are stalled. It's like you've got this new beginnings coming in. Yeah, I knew it was a love reading. Girl, what are you focusing on? Okay. Bubble technique. Girl, you need to clear. It's better to give than it is to receive, from one thing. You need to put in there that you are not open to receiving. This is stalled. There's new life, passion, creativity trying to come in, but it's stuck. We have the 2 of Pentacles, but you're waiting for the ship to come in, but you're not open to receiving it. Okay? You're busy trying to juggle all kinds of other things, hun. You're not allowing anything to come in. And then we have the Page of Wands. This is the passion, the creativity, and the new life wanting to come in. Again, but there's some things we kind of talked about this last night. I know I was tired, but I remember some of it. I want you to, there's some things you need to clear. Bubble technique, okay? Points of view about relationships, about who you are, about what you want. If you've got a list of what you want in a relationship, I want you to let it go. Okay? Just kind of let it go, and you want somebody that yeah. This is things being blown out of proportion, making mountains out of molehills. This is dealing with the shadow side. You don't want your other half. You are already whole and complete. You want your complement. You want somebody that's going to work with you. Okay? That's why everything's on hold. Okay? This is the truth coming out. This is clarity. Okay? This is the moon bringing light on secrets. Okay? And by you setting boundaries, it's going to shift everything, hon. Let me put one more. Set your boundaries. Okay? You define how he treats you. You set the boundaries. You set how he treats you. Okay? You've drawn your line in the sand. Okay? Now it's time for him to step up and be a man. If he can do that, okay, you've got the 2 of Cups. But as long as so this is what popped in my head. He sees you as a pushover. Oh my God. So, in other words, the universe was like giving you a message that, no, you don't need to deal with this anymore. Because you had the Three of Cups twice last night. I mean, not the Three of Cups, the Three of Swords. That's arguments, disputes, okay? Separation by distance, but things can be worked out, okay? But now, all this needs to be cleared, okay? First thing off, so I want you to start clearing things in you, okay? Clear things like I don't have boundaries. Why do I need him to fulfill me? I have, I don't know. He lies to me. Clear all that stuff, okay? Start clearing stuff in you, because there's something in you, the law of attraction. You're drawing that to you, hon. That's the thing. You're drawing that to you, so you need to clear it in him. I mean, you need to clear it in you so you quit drawing that to you. Give him time to think about it, okay? He's got to think about this. If he values you, if he loves you, then he's going to make the effort. But the thing is, you've got to love and value yourself first. See, look at this stupid fly. He loves the camera. So you need to work on you. Don't worry about him. He's got to make his decisions and choices. I want you to work on loving yourself, clearing all that negative self-talk, all those points of view. Honey, you know the tool is there. Use it. Yeah. Oh, you stupid thing. You know the drill, hun. You know the drill. Bubble technique. Start clearing everything out of you, and as you clear those belief systems and stuff, it's going to clear a lot of energy between you two, because he's going to start looking at it and he's going to start letting go of it too. Does that make sense, hon? Okay. Okay. So are Sunny Day and Tatty the only two mods I have here now? You guys are going to have to be patient with me because I don't know these cards. Yeah. See, you know, but we second guess ourselves, don't we? So clear it so that you don't attract it. And we've talked about the wish card. You know what? That's whatever you put out in the universe, you draw back to you. Okay. Hold on, ladies. Daddy's here to reconnect with people tonight. I told you. Yes, trust you. Love yourself. Okay. You got it, girl. You know, he's there to complement you, not to complete you. You are already whole and complete, okay? Okay. Use the tool. You've got the tools. Use them. Use them. Good for you, girl. Girl, I still don't see Jay. I told you were here to reconnect, Tatty. Unblock him, but don't contact him, okay? Unblock him, but don't. Hey, Tatty, what do you think about a road trip this summer? This is the first time I've ever used these cards. Yeah. I keep inviting everybody to come down here for a camping trip. Yep. We could take a trip through the mountains, or we could go up to South Dakota, or I know, but see, the retrograde is time to reflect and make changes, okay? Can I go on the road trip? I'm just one way. Where are you at, Jen? I'm in Colorado. I'm halfway between Tatty and Sunny Day. You're in Atlanta. Ah, well, Sunny Day could pick you up on the way. Because she's in Florida. I know when I saw Mike, I knew you were here to reconnect with people. You need to move. Okay, if yeah. Sunny Day's talking about moving down here to Colorado too. Okay, who's up first? Tatty or Sunny? Unblock. Okay, let me pull Daisy. Let me pull 3 little cards for you to see. But you know what, hon? But we're all supportive of you, Daisy. We're all supportive of you, hon. Okay, marketing department. Free readings are done. We are doing readings by donation now. Whatever you want to donate. Wow. Oh, this is the 4 of Wands. Spiritual camp. Yeah, we can do spiritual camping. Okay, so Daisy, I pulled 3 cards. The first one is the Ace of Swords. How am I going to do this? I need a different paper. Okay, look at these cards. You're in Phoenix. My daughter, that's right. My daughter is on her way back to Phoenix right now. And she's moving down here in a month. Arizona's the other side. Actually, Tatty would have to pick up Daisy. Okay, this is Ace of Swords, Daisy. This is new beginnings after all the struggles and the trauma and the drama. Okay, could be new job, could be spiritual growth, but it's definitely forward movement. Finding the truth, new beginnings of the truth and clarity. Okay, And then we have the world. Okay, this is completion. You've done set the boundaries. Does she have a party bus? Hold on, Daisy. This is for you. Okay? New beginnings after all the struggles, finding the truth and clarity. Then we have the world card. This is a completion. You've changed the dynamics. You've learned some lessons. Okay? Now, the Four of Wands is also in there. And to me, this looks like a balance. There needs to be okay. So it's yeah. You're completing things, you're ready to start all over again. And this to me looks like more of a balance, okay? This is people working together to create a balance. Hey, you guys can all come to Colorado. We'll go camping, I'm telling you, girls. Does that make sense, Daisy? Okay. Too bad we couldn't get one of those deals because they have up in Minnesota. Last year they had a deal where see, my daughter's in Mesa. That's exactly where she's at. Yeah. But see, you set the boundaries. You have shifted the dynamics. Okay? Oh. Okay, which one of my moderators, which wants to go next for these transparent tarot? Okay, free list is done. If you would like to make a donation, then we could put you on a list. Okay? Daisy, you should connect with my daughter out there in Mesa. How old you go last? Oh, we're all learning a lot of lessons, hon. Okay. Taddy, let's see what these come up with for you. I'm telling you, I don't know these cards yet. This is the first time I've even pulled them out. I just cleaned them. Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Ooh. Knight of Wands. Okay, so me likey, she said. Okay, so here's your Nine of Pentacles. Okay, let me see. Nine of Pentacles. So that's the single woman card. Single woman card. Hey, Daisy, you could always come down with my daughter the end of next month, and then you could fly back. Live in Gwen. Yeah. Yeah. I have a bunch of former in-laws in Glendale. They're all Riveras. Don't tell me you're don't tell me you're related to Riveras. I'll freak out. Okay. Okay. Here's your Nine of Pentacles. This is a single woman card, okay? Someone very much in touch with their prosperity and abundance. And then we have the Eight of Wands, okay? You're welcome, hun. So this is the energy. Okay. Okay. We'll do you next, okay, Joyous? Your Eight of Wands. This is the fast-moving energy coming in, okay? Look at this. But it's interesting because the wands are coming in toward this prosperous, abundant woman, okay? But the figure is going this way. Yes, I've got Joyous down, okay. So the wands of love are coming to you, but the person's going the other way, okay? But I do show the Knight of Wands in here. That's so Knights are action. This is something very passionate, very creative coming in, okay? He's trying to balance himself. He's trying to turn around. I think, okay, so to me, he's trying to find balance with these passions and these desires and his creativity, okay? It's all coming toward you. He's looking the other direction. He doesn't know what he wants to do, but at the same time, he's trying to find balance. Let's pull one more. Let's see. Ten of Swords. Okay, Ten of Swords. This is being done. Okay, being done with all the trauma, the drama, the everything. You're just ready to. Okay, Jen's gonna donate too. Okay, you're done with the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. Okay. Hey, you guys can always message me if you want to come down. Daisy, even if you come down by yourself, you and your child, we could still go camping, okay? Colorado's beautiful. Oh, you're Gonzalez. Yeah. You mean in the other readings we did? Girl, I don't remember the readings I did before, but it's, yeah, these are different. I have to play with them more. So let me read you this real quick. So we have Joyous and we have Jen. Okay. I am not trying to lead you toward me. And instead, I hope to lead you toward yourself. I thought this is perfect because this is what I try to tell you guys. I hope to touch your life in such a way that as I reach out to you and touch your soul, your heart illuminates the world around you with the light of your being. So that's cool. I should put that up on my intro type thing. I'm telling you, ladies, we can go camping. So I see Joy has donated. Okay. Joy. I don't, this is what I tell everybody. I don't do predictions. I tell you the energy that's around you so you can make choices and decisions. God gave you that free will. Use it. Mike's back. See, they're all here for you tonight, Taddy. Yes, shine bright like a diamond. I did call you. I could put you back on the list. Okay, where do you like to go camping, Mike? Okay, Joy. This is Taddy reunion night. Okay, you and Dave. Somebody needs to make a choice in which direction they want to go. Choices, decisions. Is he really just trying this hard to avoid telling me his truth? Yeah. We should do some lives together, Taddy. He's a lumberjack. Ah. I'm in Colorado. But you know what? I've been through all the western states. I want to start going east. I want to start looking at, I want to drive up to Minnesota, go across the Canadian border up to Michigan and come back down the East Coast and drive back. Okay. This is choices, decisions. Okay. This is choices and decisions. Somebody has to choose a path. They have to choose what is best for them. Okay. They have, and just know, okay. Okay. Have a little patience, girl. Okay. This is, like I said, he's got some choices and decisions to make. Whatever direction he decides to go is okay because both pathways is okay. Okay. Your RV's going to be crowded. Now, I show new life. Very much in yeah, because she's coming up from Florida, Mike. Okay. This person is very grounded, very much in touch with nature, very much in touch with gratitude. Now, this is no longer possibilities. This is new life. Sometimes when they get scared, hun, they pull all kinds of crap. But see, this is contemplating new life, making choices and decisions around new life. And again, the Fool. This is new life, new beginnings. This is a rebirth. This is starting all over with a clean slate. This is moving forward in trust and faith in the universe. And then, girl, new beginnings are written all over this, okay? New beginnings. Something very passionate. Something, okay. So, what can you and him do to create a life that'll work for both of you? Okay? It's like I'm telling you, there's new beginnings written all over this. I think you just need to be patient. So, Joyous, I put up something in there's something in under playlists, under classes. It's called the bubble technique. Okay. But see, I think that's what he's working through is the resistance, because we have the Ace of Wands, which is new beginnings, something very creative, passionate. And then we have the King of Wands. I think this is what, girl, when men are trying to make a choice, make a decision about what they are feeling, okay, they withdraw. Okay, King, he needs to mature. Okay, he needs to mature to this king. He's yeah. So this is someone very passionate, very creative. This is somebody that is excited about life, okay? Now, the thing is, so if he's not talking, if he's withdrawn, don't push it. Okay? Just send him a little text that, if you want to talk about whatever is bothering you, I'm here for you. Just let me know when you want to talk. I'm here to listen, okay? And then back off. Don't push it. Because sometimes they just need that reassurance that you're there for them. And that could shift the energy. Because he's got to figure out what his feelings are. You can ask a guy what he's thinking anytime. But if you ask him what he's feeling, he's going to get locked in it. Because he's got to figure out exactly what he's feeling. Stupid fly. Does that make sense, hon? My God, magic mess. You guys are funny. Did that make sense, Joy? Jen wants a mini reading. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Did that help, Joy? Most men don't like to be in their feelings because they don't know what they're feeling. But you can ask them anytime. Okay? You can ask them what they're thinking and you'll get a reaction. But if you ask them what they're feeling, okay? Hey, airfares are cheap right now. You could always fly in and we'll all go camping. So just let him know if he ever wants to talking about anything, that. Oh, some men just don't know how to express. Okay, let me ask you this. Does he treat you good otherwise, hon? Does he treat you good otherwise? You need room service. Okay, when I go camping, I usually stay at KOA campgrounds. But out here in Colorado, too, we have a lot of more primitive campgrounds. No, seriously, Joy, does he treat you good otherwise? Magic Mike carpet ride. You have to, okay. So, okay. I just started the book. Whatever you want to donate, Michelle. Okay. Okay, so Joy, we've been talking about the law of attraction. Sometimes you need to go in and clear these things that are frustrating you, are things that you are reacting to. Okay, you need to clear those in you. Clear that he's not, say, okay, he's not emotionally available. I'm not emotionally available. Okay, we need to, it's the law of attraction, especially now. It was real. Okay. But everything that frustrates you about him, I want you to clear in you. There's a technique. It's under the playlist, under classes. It's called the bubble technique. It's a video that's under 4 minutes on, and it gives you a tool to start clearing a lot of this stuff, okay? Okay. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Michelle. If you want to donate, then Taddy has put up the PayPal and the Cash App numbers. So let us know if you donate. Okay, Jen, are you ready for your reading, hon? Joy, go in and watch that technique. Okay? The bubble technique. First thing I want you to do is clear I'm frustrated. Okay? So any negative self-talk, anything that's frustrating you, anything that you, okay, why can't he tell me that he loves me? Okay, why can't he be, I don't know. Hold on. I do need to, hold on, shine bright like a diamond. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a quick one for you. Jen, do you have a question too? While you're deciding what your question is, I'm going to do shine bright like a diamond real quick. Okay. Do you have some kind of celebration coming up? Shine bright like a diamond? Okay. And we'll check. This is a celebration. This is community coming together. It could be that it could be everybody coming out of seclusion and getting together and work and just connecting. Okay. No, don't type. Okay. Sunny day at 32. Okay. But this is happiness, joy, celebration, people coming together and happiness, celebrating, okay? I have the Queen of Wands. This is a woman that has been through hell and back. Okay? She knows who she is. She knows who she is, what she wants. She takes her time and she sees the truth and clarity in the situation. Okay? She's very much in touch with gratitude. She takes time to enjoy life. Okay? And this says it all. This is the Sun card. This is the happiest, the most joyful card in the whole deck. Okay? You've got all kinds of wonderful things coming in, hon. Does that make sense? Shine bright like a diamond? And I do have your donation, Michelle. Did we lose Shine Bright Like a Diamond? It's not necessarily a tragedy. It's somebody that has been through a lot and achieved a lot, okay? It's not tragedy. I have you down, Michelle. Well, shine bright like a diamond. Let's see. Okay, so Joy is done. I have Jen, Michelle. Okay. Jen is next. Jen, did you post your question? Or do you want just a general love or... Wow. Oh. Okay. I know, hon. There's only a few people here, so it's not the whole world. And we're all here to support you, okay? It's so hard, because when my dad died, my sister swooped in and took everything. Everything. They kicked my sister that had diabetes and couldn't work. They kicked her out on the house, on the street, everything. Oh, I know, it can be a mess. Okay. So sorry, hon. Okay. Jen, did you pay for... Okay, Jen paid for a mini reading, so hold on, guys. This is going to take a while. So did your dad leave her the executor of the state? Or she just went in to become the executor? Interesting. First card up was the death card. I really think that your dad would have wanted you to celebrate his life. Girl, these cards are positive. Except for that one. Okay. Okay. She was listed. Okay, so maybe you can petition. Okay, I would petition to the court for her to start accounting for everything that she's doing. I'm pretty sure you can do that because I found out afterwards, after my sister went in and started taking everything, okay? Most of these are positive cards, though. Here's the death card, transformation and change. Yeah, good for you, girl. Okay? I'm telling you guys, this fly wants attention tonight. What the heck? So, there is no death. Just remember, there's no death. It's only transforming from one state to another. Your dad is here. Okay? He's here and he's observing and watching everything. Okay? I do show new beginnings after all the struggles. Okay? You keep telling me that. I want you to. Okay. I know, hon. I know. It's so hard. I mean, your dad is your support system for your whole life. You know? It's hard. It's hard. I want you to ask the universe for what you want. Okay? Ask the universe for what you want and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do think it's going to be okay because, see, this is people coming together. I really do think that he wants you to celebrate his life. He doesn't feel like the type of person that would want you to be down about things. I really do think he wants you to celebrate it. I would sit down and have a party for everybody to talk about all the good times they had with him. That will bring out some healing in the process, okay? Did he go pretty quickly? Or was this a prolonged illness? Because in the past, I have the Knight of Swords. This is a very, very fast moving energy coming in. So I'm thinking that he probably went fairly quickly. It shouldn't have happened, yeah. Okay, so in the now, I have the 10 of Cups. This is a very positive reading for such a solemn occasion, okay? This is coming together with family, finding happiness and joy. So I'm thinking you need to have a party. Yeah, it is sad, okay? You need to celebrate his life. This is happy family, people coming together and celebrating his life. We have the 3 of Pentacles. Now, this is forward movement toward long-term security. This is everybody coming together to build a solid foundation. Okay. Is it just you and your sister? Geez, Sunny. Okay. Say it a little nicer, Sunny Day. Okay, the free list is closed. If you would like a reading, at this point in time, you would need to donate, and you donate whatever you want. Okay, there just needs to be an exchange of energy. So we have this, we have the Chariot card. This is forward movement. Okay, you don't have a handle on everything. This is kind of divine timing. Okay, there needs to be more of a balance. Wow. Okay. You don't have a handle on it. Nobody has a handle on it at this point in time. But it's all in divine timing, but there is forward movement. I think this is going to have you doing a lot of soul searching, though. Okay, I have the Two of Wands. You didn't say it nasty. You said it blunt. Okay, you said it blunt. Got to temper it down just a little bit, hon. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just temper it down a little bit. Okay. Three of Wands. This is forward movement. Okay. This is waiting for your ship to come in. And while you're waiting for that ship to come in, you're contemplating what you want and don't want. Okay. But it is forward movement. It is making progress. Now that's the Two of Wands. See, and here's a progression. We have the Three of Wands. Again, it's still forward movement. Again, waiting for that ship to come in. Being open to it. This is bringing in new life, new I get new creation, okay? Now, we have the early beginnings of communication over prosperity and abundance. I do think that, I'm surprised we don't have the Judgment card here. There's communication coming back over the whole situation, okay? I think it's going to take a little bit of time, but where you're at now is the Ten of Pentacles, okay? This is moving into the prosperity and abundance. I really do think this is a karmic situation, okay? But you are going to find some happiness in this. And the environment around you is, you're going to make things happen. Okay? This is the Queen of Wands. She's the mover and shaker. She's going to make things happen. Babita, the free list is closed. If you would like to have a reading, you would need to make a donation of any size. Okay? Karmic situation. It means that it could be that you contracted to go through this. It could be that they have done the same thing to you in another life. You have done the same thing to them in another lifetime. Karma is lessons learned. It's not like, okay, people talk about karma coming back and biting you in the butt. It's not like that. They're just lessons. You are experiencing something that you have like judged somebody else for. Okay. I don't know how else to explain it. Daddy, help me. How would you explain the karmic situation? So, but this is somebody that makes things happen. Okay. Make sure it's like you are ready to step in and make sure that everything is done fairly. Yeah. I know. But that's a reflection of who she is. Just Yeah, lessons to be learned. The thing is, don't judge her. Okay? And what did I have? That's so funny because I wrote a bunch of stuff down there. There's no bad person. They've only forgotten the magnificence of their true nature. I choose to be compassionate and understanding with others, even if our paths do not line up. Do not fall into judgment over the situation. Make sure that you stay balanced and kind of have faith and trust in the universe that it's going to be okay. Yeah, make sure that she accounts for everything, okay? That's why your lawyer is going to be earning their money. Wow. So now she's going to hurt you by holding on to things that mean something to you. Is she your full sister, or is she a stepsister, or? Now, in your hopes, okay. Full sister. Wow. Okay. So this is, okay. This is like, I want you to step back from the situation. Don't buy into the judgment. Don't buy into the drama, hun, because then she has the control of the situation. Okay? Step back from the situation and let your lawyer handle it. Okay? This is you being on the defensive. Okay, good. This is being on the defensive. You're ready to jump up and defend yourself at a second's notice. Now, the result is, okay, this is the, yeah. This could be the judge. This is an emperor. It's a figure of authority. It's going to have to step in and handle this, okay? But it's definitely the figure of authority that's going to handle it. And then I have no matter what happens, hon, I want you to offer your cup of love. Don't buy into her hatred. That's not who you are. See, I swear I wrote these down just for you tonight. You are the same person you were yesterday or the day before. You were stronger, you were wiser, and hopefully committed to your happiness on a deeper level than before, on a deeper level than she is, okay? I swear I wrote these down just for you tonight. My destination is no longer a place rather than a way of seeing things. Do not buy into her points of view, her hatred. Now, just remember that the opposite of love is not hatred, it's fear. Okay? So, underlying all that hatred, she's got some kind of fear somewhere. Your dad loved, see, yeah, my wind chimes. I have wind chimes in the front, in the back. I'm telling you, I wrote all these down for you. There's no bad person. They've only forgotten the magnificence of their true nature. I choose to be passionate and understanding with others, even if our paths don't line up. You were the same person you were yesterday or the day before. You were stronger, you were wiser, and hopefully committed to your happiness on a deeper level than before. Just stay in the light, hun. And this is something you could do. You can visualize sending pink light to her. Okay, pink is God's divine love. She may reject it, but you know on some level that you did not buy into her drama, her hatred, okay? And that you're better than that. So don't start looking to yourself as having something wrong with you that she decided that she hated. That's a reflection of who she is. I really feel like I need to tell you that. I almost feel like you're judging yourself for this, okay? But, you know, here's you. This is you, loving, caring, nurturing, okay? There's just stay in that consciousness. Stay in that consciousness. Same thing here. This is offering love too. Stay in that consciousness. Do not let her bring your energy down. And it's going to work out fine, hon. It is. It may have to go to court, but this is going to bring some justice in. You know what? It's still a choice. No matter what she does to you, it is still your choice. We may not have control over anything else in our lives, but we have choice over how we react to something. And you can choose to stay in love rather than react in fear and hatred. Girl, I swear I wrote all these things down for you today. I just ran across all this stuff today and I said, I got to write this down. And I made sure I had it close by the computer too. See, that's what makes us who we are. This is tapping into being a divine being. A divine being is pure love. Okay? I choose how I react. My kids get mad at me. They say that I let people walk all over me. But the thing is, I'm choosing how I'm reacting. I do not have to react. The problem is in them. It's not with you. Okay? Just stay in divine love, hun, and you're going to be okay. Your dad is going to be so proud of you by not reacting to this child. She may be older than you, but she's still a child. I know. Hold on, Sonny. I know. We were on here 5 hours last night, girl. Okay. Did that help any, Jen? So I'm finishing up Jen, and then I have Michelle and Sunny Day. Who else donated? No, you would need to donate, Babita. All the free readings are done for tonight. Everybody that's getting a reading now has donated. But the thing is, the money helps, okay? The money helps dramatically, but the thing is, it's some of the personal things that mean more to you than the money does, you know? And my sister swept in and took everything that my dad had, kicked my sister out on the street. That's when I got involved. Because I'm a Libra, everything has to be fair. Everything. then your lawyer needs to handle that, hon. Don't buy into her lower vibration. Exactly. You're a Libra too. You understand what I'm talking about. Everything needs to be fair and there needs to be some justice. Otherwise, because we're the peacemakers. Yeah. Yeah. She has to account for that money. She signed for the money. Yeah. All I'm saying, hon, not only for your dad's sake, stupid fly. Okay, not only for your dad's sake, but your sake also, stay in love. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, there's a different stupid fly. You know what, hon? She's creating her own mess. You're not doing anything to hurt her. You're not the one that's doing it. This is a reflection of who she is. Okay? I do think it'll work out, but it's not up to you, okay, to decide whether she's going to be charged with a felony or not. She's the one that's creating this reality. It's not you out to destroy her, but she needs to be accountable for what she's done. Just stay centered, stay in love, hon. This is a major lesson for you. I think that's why the cards were so positive, because be who you are. Do not tap into her energy. That is a reflection of who she is, not a reflection of who you are. And I think that this is a major lesson for you to learn. Us Libras have a tendency to want to be peacemakers and fix everything. Okay? But see, he is here. He's just here. First card up was the death card. That's transformation and change. That's transmutation. That's changing from one state to another. Hon, he is still here. He's just not here in a physical level, and he's with you. Okay? He's with you. You know? You just know that he's there. And he knows who you are. He knows who she is. Yes. Yes. Exactly. My mom died when I was 11. And my dad, how old was I? 40. It must have been 41 when my dad died. And, he wasn't a nice man, but you know what? He was always there for me if I had a problem. Always. But just know that you're not alone, that he's with you all the time. And right now, it's time for you to have a little faith and trust in the universe. This is going to work out, okay? Michelle, are you ready for your reading, hon? And Jen, you can always reach out to any of us. Tattie's there, and I'm here. If you need anybody to talk to, you could reach out to any of us. You're welcome, Jen. Okay. Okay, so I show that you sent a very heartfelt message to him. Okay, this is communication. Okay, you were trying to open it up. Okay. Very early beginnings of communication. Something very passionate, something very okay. Hold on, I need to clear my space here a second. Okay. So you reached out with passion, with your feelings, okay? You wanted this new beginnings, this restart, okay? But see, here's the heartbreak card. Somebody's not open to receiving. This is arguments, disputes, okay? This is heartache, separation by distance, okay? I think you're going to have to let it go because this is moving forward. Oh, you stupid fly. Why does he like the camera so much? That is so funny. Okay. This is moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. And this is you moving to new shores, new directions. There's just so many obstacles in front of you, okay, that you're just ready to move past it. Okay. But see, you've been carrying this. So this is moving forward to new shores, okay? A new adventure. Yeah, just struggling just so much to let it go, okay? But this is he's throwing this back on you, okay? The thing is, it's a reflection of who he is because he's not open to listening, okay? He's not open to moving forward. This is a reflection of him. So you are tired of the trauma, the drama, the trying to reach out, okay? You're ready to move on to something better. Okay? You're welcome, hon. Yes. See, this is a thing. We know what we should do, but we second guess ourselves. This is why I tell people 99% of the time when you get a reading, you already know what I'm going to tell you. We just second guess ourselves. It's crazy. And I try not to do predictions. I give you the energy that's around you so you can make choices and decisions about what you want. Yes. But see, he's putting it on you when it's a reflection of who he is. Yeah. and he's not open to giving or receiving. Yeah. So it's time to let it go. Yeah. You're moving on to bigger and better things. Okay, so Michelle, if you look at my playlists, if you look under classes, look for the bubble technique. I want you, everything that he did to you, I want you to start putting it in that bubble and clearing it. Okay? It's a 4-minute video. It's called the bubble technique. It will teach you how to clear those kinds of energies so you can find your way to you rather than everybody else's stuff, okay? So everything that he told you, everything that he put on you, put into that bubble and clear it, okay? Okay, let me put it this way, Jen. She created this mess. It is her reality that she is creating. Sometimes you have to step back, okay? She came in to learn something from this. She came in to learn something from the situation. And for you to try to protect her from it, you're taking away the lessons that she came in to learn. Okay? But see, sometimes that stuff, Michelle, needs to come out in order for you to be aware of it. Jen, she's creating her own reality, hon. You cannot and should not protect her from it because she has that's what she came in to learn, okay? Okay. That's usually called a narcissist, hon. They have a tendency to hide who they are, and they try to make you think that everything is you. Okay? They try to make you think everything is you. Okay, Michelle was the last paid one. Okay, so yes. Narcissistic behavior disorder. Yep. Okay, Sunny Day, you're up next, hon. There's if you look, okay, Sarah, the free readings are done for the night, but if you would like to make a donation, then yeah, then we could do a reading. Whatever amount you want. I think Jen needs a vacation. She needs to come to Colorado. She needs to get away from all that drama. This is the year of clearing away all this stuff. Look, he's back again. What the heck? Hey, I got a spare bedroom, Jen, if you want to come visit. You're welcome, Michelle. Yeah, we're here every Sunday, hon. Sarah, if you wanna subscribe, then you get notifications when I come on, okay? Okay, Sandy's been telling me all night that somebody's watching me. The only one that would be watching me would be him. Well, like I said, honey, we're on here. If you want to subscribe, you get notified. I put love readings up bi-weekly. Normally, I do general readings, but I've been having some health problems, and then a bunch of unexpected company, so I haven't been able to get the general readings up, okay? And we're here every Sunday. I did an impromptu one last night, so yeah. I'm glad you made it in to get a reading, though. I usually do, it depends. I usually do 20 free readings, and then after that, they're donations. And we do we do talk. It's tarot and talk. You know, spirituality shouldn't cost $1 million. We're all here to support each other. We're all learning, things all the time. So, Yes, I saw your question, Sunny. Good. But see, you already knew that. But see, like I said, we second guess ourselves. And one of the things I tell people also is don't give your power away to reading. Because it's not set in stone, because God gave you that free will to make choices and decisions. I'm trying to empower you guys. See, and this is, I'm telling you guys, I wrote this stuff down today. I'm not trying to lead you toward me. Instead, I hope to lead you toward you. I hope to touch your life in such a way that as I reach out to you and touch your soul, your heart illuminates the world around you with the light of your being. Yeah, I did see your question, hon. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so I was going to tell you if you Google, it's what a narcissist means when they say I love you. Okay? I had a gal that was, well, I went through that with my first marriage, but I had a gal that was going through all this stuff, and I kept telling her, I finally made her sit down and read that letter, and all she could say is, wow. But it's what a narcissist means when they say I love you. It's a whole long letter about how they think and how they treat you. Yeah. Yes, sunny day. Okay. Now, hello, Leo Moon. Okay, what kind of relationship? Yep. The free list is closed, but if you want to make a donation, then we could put you on a list. Girl, he's not open to receiving. He's not. He's a mess. Okay, these are the cards you got. Look at this. Okay. Somebody's not open to giving and receiving. Okay? That would be cool. Ladybugs are cool. This person is not a good person. Okay? He's not open to giving. He's not receiving. He's not emotionally available. He's not financially available. Lies, deceit, okay? Deception, theft. This is the one you asked about. Maybe they're the same person. And then there's you. You're the mover and shaker in the world. Yes, his name starts with a J. I thought that was interesting because I noticed that when you came in and asked about Jay, and I thought a sunny day too. Michelle, are you in Florida? If you're in Florida, I'm gonna. You and Sunny need to compare notes. Yeah. Okay. You're the mover and shaker. You're the one that gets things done. You're in the Midwest. I'm in Colorado. Okay. Okay. So either way, this guy's not good. You're in the middle. But see, here's the wounded warrior. This person's so wounded, they don't even. Okay. Not the same guy. No, but this person is so wounded, they don't even want to make the effort. Okay. And there would need to be more of an even give and take. You know, somebody just takes and takes and takes. Yeah. See, and the last card, Sonny, the devil. Codependent relationship. Okay. No, it's not the same guy, but these cards are your cards. This is something that keeps you from living your life because you keep wondering about this energy, about this relationship. It's really holding you back, hun. See, and you're ready to walk away from the whole situation. You're ready to walk away from it. You just make the choice to do it. Okay? But Sonny, it might be somebody else that's coming in. Jen, like I said, we're all here for you, hon. If you want anybody to talk to, I'm sure you could reach out to any of us here. And like I said, Tatty is saying that she was worried about you. You know? She tried to reach out to you. Let's see if anybody else donated. Thank you for subscribing, Michelle. The other question is your book? Okay. Hold on. Oh, so she did look up my Jayla. Okay. Welcome to the family, Michelle. Okay, Sunny's book going to be successful. Hey, we have an awesome group of people here, hon. Awesome group of people. Everybody is very loving, caring, supportive. We've only had problems one time, and I don't know what the astrological energy was, but it was 2 weeks ago, Sunday. It was absolute crazy energy. Everybody was rude and hateful, and it's like, this is not my channel. Everybody here is very loving, caring, and supporting. Okay, book. Girl. Oh, I think it's going to be successful. First thing off, right now, everything's stalled. Everything's stalled. The creativity, the passion, everything's stalled at this point in time. You are going to have a very successful business partnership. Okay, this is not just love. Okay, this can represent a very, very close business relationship. Okay, now this is a successful woman. Okay, you're waiting for you're planting the seeds. The harvest is starting to grow. Okay, stay in touch with the gratitude. Okay, stay in touch with the gratitude and stay in touch with nature. This is new beginnings. Girl, I think that you need to, you're hard on yourself. This is a need for self-love. Okay, a need for self-love is going to bring in happiness and celebration. Okay. That's so funny, Jen, because Sunny's in school too. Hey, Susie. I'm telling you, the connections tonight are off the chart, Taddy. Off the chart. You had a nap, huh, Susie? Ah, 5 a.m. in the UK. Yeah. Sunny's in school now. But she wants to move down here to Colorado. She's serious about coming. Yep, I think your book's going to be good too. I think your cards are going to be good too. You're welcome, Michelle. Well, like I said, you guys can always come down for vacation. You didn't get the transparent. Oh. Okay. Hold on. You guys have got to give me time to get used to these cards. They're so different. Sunny's writing a book. Okay. And Jen, okay, Sunny said she's already written 3 books. Jen is good at editing. Hello, Nancy. Okay. These are just playing around. This is the first time I've used these cards. I'm not familiar with them yet. Okay, first one is Ace of Wands. New beginnings is something very passionate and creative. And we're talking about your book. Okay. Next card is 11. Huh. I don't know what this one is. I'm thinking, okay, I got to look this one up. Hold on. What is number 11? Susie, it's like this every Sunday. We're on for hours. I was on for 5 hours last night. Last Sunday, I think I was on for 5.5 hours. We just talk spirituality. Okay, this is number 11. I need to see what it is. Strength. I wondered about that. So, because it kind of looked like a lion. Okay. Mastery, confidence, willpower. Finding your own strength, your inner demons. Okay. So you need to tap into your inner resources in order to bring this new beginning of a passionate, creative nature. Okay. And then we have the 5. We have the 5 of Wands. Okay. I'm not sure on this one. Hold on, let me look. Get an idea what it is. Okay. You're stuck in your head. That's what it is. So you've got the new beginnings. You need to tap into your inner strength and only getting tired, I guess, in order to bring about your creativity, okay? But right now you're stuck in your head. Okay, 5 of Wands is all that conflict and everything that's going around, okay? Yeah. That's a lion. This is the strength card, the lion. There's a hand there. There's the passion and creativity there, new beginnings, and then everything's being juggled right now, okay? Yeah. Because you can see, if I had a different camera, I could lay them out like this. And then I could lay them on the table. So that would be what you would look like. Paper. Okay. So here's your passion, your new beginnings, your strength, resilience, tapping into who you are. They have an oracle card version too, okay? And then can't decide what you want to do. And what is this one? But yet we have the King of Wands here. Okay. Yeah, they are awesome cards. And CeCe donated the money for me to get them when I did a reading for her. She paid for a full reading and then she donated the rest so I could go ahead and order them. I just have to familiarize myself with them a little more. King of Wands. Again, someone very successful, passionate, and creative. Sure, you can pay for a reading, hon. You can do that. Not with these ones, though. I don't know these yet. This is the first time. I just got them. They were stuck together with almost like a tar, like a substance. I had to go in and hand wash every one of them and dry them off. Whatever you want to donate, Susie. And can I leave you guys for 2 seconds? I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh. Hi, puppy. My Tinkerbell. My Tinkerbell. My Tinkerbell. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Do you know, I haven't been an introvert all my life until one day I just decided to start doing tarot on Facebook. I did them for about 10 months on Facebook and then started doing YouTube. It's probably been about a year now, but look at how many people we have now. Okay, we have 365 people now? Okay. Did you have a specific question, Susie? Come on. Just let me know. Come on. If you guys ever want a good reading, though, Taddy is an awesome reader. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Taddy's awesome. She just appeared on my readings one day and she She's the one that really got me started. Taddy made my banner. She made my little icon. We have a mutual admiration society here. Taddy's awesome. Taddy, did you order that necklace for your grandma? And did you get the link for the dragon stone? Okay, the part with the stars, it says Casey's Spiritual Corner, readings every week. Good. You're welcome, hon. My granddaughter was fascinated with mine, okay? She, it's so funny because she broke my bracelets for the black tourmaline. She didn't mess with these, okay? She didn't mess with these ones, but she kept pulling on the black tourmalines, and then she would pull on this one. She only liked the real stuff. Yeah, go on and look at it. I sent you a link for the dragon stone also. 2 links, in fact, should be on there. Okay, Susie. Oh, tonight has really been serendipitous. Okay. Susie. We've got a new beginnings here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, honey, I don't even need to go any farther. Do I really want to go that far? Yeah. Let's do it. What the heck? Okay. You're an old hippie. Hey, Mike. Back again, huh? That's cool, hon. But how did you know Taddy would be on here? Did I talk about Taddy? Yeah, because I know I said last night, gee, I wish Taddy was here. It's right here. It's 10:17 here, hun. Okay. Okay. Susie, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Now, Pentacles to me are the accumulation of all the cards, the wands, the swords, the cups, and the pentacles. This is new beginnings, okay, in prosperity and abundance. I just got on impulsively last night, okay? I went to do 2 readings and ended up on there for a long time because I was finishing up the love readings. So this is beginnings of something long-term, tangible, secure, okay? So it's look at this. These are both aces. And also new beginnings in love. Emotional fulfillment. Okay? The universe is opening up a new pathway for you that's bringing in this new love. You are very, very open to receiving. In fact, you're waiting for your ship to come in. And because you are facing the ship, that's telling me that you are open to receiving. You are open to building something long-term stable. Okay? You are open to moving forward. And you said he's an Aries, so that would be an air sign. But I show the Knight of Coins. Okay, this is going to be a slow-moving energy. Okay, again, something long-term, stable, tangible, happy relationship. Okay, you need to adapt. But the thing is, he's not a king. He's still a knight. Somebody's, whether this is you or him, somebody's not quite ready emotionally. Okay? Because you want a king. It's not so much male or female, it's the energy. Okay? Now, this is something sudden, shocking. Okay, this is where the universe stepped in and has shaken things up a little bit. So I think that what's going to happen is you're going to have to make some choices and decisions here. You ask the universe for help, okay? Yeah, so it's anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt all over again. I'm telling you, Taddy, you needed to reconnect with people tonight. Luna, we are done with the free readings for tonight. If you want a reading, then you would need to make some kind of a donation. Okay? Now, actions speak louder than words. Hey, I told Taddy early on that this was reunion night for her. Okay? So look, she's holding the swords of truth. He wants a baby. Okay, but this is observing, watching. Okay, because normally the two of swords is where they have their heart crossed. They're not open. Okay, and they're blindfolded. This is actions speak louder than words. You're observing their actions, or they are observing your actions. Okay. Hey, you know what? Age isn't nothing. Age is not nothing. Don't even worry about it, Susie. Okay. And if he's younger, it's most likely he's probably your twin flame. Okay. And then, okay. This is the wands of love. This is a fast moving energy coming in. Okay. It's bringing a better energy in. Okay. It's bringing the light, bringing healing into the situation. One more card. Okay, he wants a baby. Do you want the baby? That's the thing. Victory, accomplishment, celebration. I think yeah. If he wants a baby, honey, he better put a ring on it. Okay? But this is victory, forward movement. Okay? Accomplishing things. It looks awesome. Okay, well, then sit down and have a serious discussion about it. But if he wants a baby, you tell him to put a ring on it. that you want a committed relationship, honey. I think that he would be very open to that. Just leave it open to discussion, okay? I had my last child at 42. I don't know. Can you still get pregnant at 51? If you want a baby, go for it, girl. If you can still have a baby, go for it. I think you'd be an awesome mom. If that's what you want, you know what, hon? Quit buying into man's reality. Do what's best for you and him. Okay? You two have to live your own lives. Sit down and have a serious discussion about it, hon. You've got 3 already. Sit down and have a serious discussion. Yes, he does. He does. Okay, I don't want you to focus on how far you need to go in this relationship. I want you to look at how far you two have come together. Okay? Quit second guessing yourselves. Okay, let me tell you, Susie, my oldest son is 45. My oldest daughter is 43. My youngest son is 27. My youngest daughter is 23. So don't worry about age. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm old. I'm old already. I started at 20. Oh, thank you, Susie. Just, you know what, hon? Just do what makes you happy. Just do what makes you happy. You know? Yeah. And now I've been single for 21 years because I decided I wasn't going to put up with any more abusive relationships. Haven't even had a date in 21 years. Finished raising my kids and tried getting online and found nothing but a bunch of scammers. Hey, Jen, you can come anytime. Just let me know, hon. My email's on there. We can talk. And like I said, Tattie's here to talk. Have you? Oh, Tinder is for hookups, though. Tinder's for hookups. Tinder's for hookups. I shut them all down. I just, oh my God. I said, if this is what my options are, forget it. I'll stay single. Okay, so Susie, the bubble technique under playlist and classes. Okay. Start clearing all those fears. Because unless you clear them, you're going to keep drawing them back and forth again, okay? Over and over again. He's not evil, he's stupid. Oh my goodness. So I've only had one guy in my life in 21 years. And that apparently seems to be my twin flame, and he does not want to make the effort to have a relationship. He's been telling me on the spiritual level that he's coming back for 3 years now. I finally decided I'm done. I've listened to readers for 2 years tell me that he'd be back by Christmas. And he doesn't show up. So I decided this year I'm done. If he's not back by New Year's Eve, I'm done. So he came to me in the spiritual level on New Year's Eve, and I told him, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't live with this pain anymore. So I didn't hear nothing until about a month ago. Then he kept coming in and leaving me a folded blank piece of paper like this 3 days in a row. I said, what the hell does a folded over blank piece of paper mean? What the hell? If you're going to communicate with me, communicate. So I wrote him a letter. I said, are you trying to tell me that you're coming back in the physical? And I got a yes back with an exclamation point. And I said, this is bullshit. I cried and cried and cried for a week. I said, please, God, give me an answer. How do I cut this man out? So I went to do a reading on YouTube one night, and this lady come on. I said, do you want a reading? And she says, no. She goes, I'm a reader. And I said, oh, can you do a reading for me? And she says, yeah. I said, okay, is this guy coming back? And she goes, is this a twin flame type situation? She's a twin flame expert. She says, cut him off. Cut him off. He's not going to do the work. Cut him off. So I did. She says, and grieve the relationship. If he's going to make the effort to do the work, he's not going to do it until you cut him off. And then it's still up to him whether he's going to do it or not, okay? She says, cut him off, grieve the relationship. So I cut him off, and because I think I've been grieving him since last October anyway. So, yep, cut him off. And then I'm walking around here for a couple days, and it finally comes into my awareness, I'm not grieving, I'm angry. And I said, wait a minute, tap into your tools here. It's not my anger, it's his. He was mad because I cut him off. But you know what? I can't deal with that pain anymore. I can't. It hurts too much. And I've been trying to move on. But at this point, I don't know. I'm so disillusioned with men that I don't know if I will ever have a relationship. Ever. So, yes. Let you look that up. So it's yeah. It's crazy. It's like I just don't no, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so if it seems different this time, do you think maybe you could follow your intuition? Are you going to keep second guessing yourself? We all deserve better, you know? It's like I have not had a good relationship my whole life. Not even with my father, you know? And my mom died by the time I was 11, so I didn't really have relationships. My sisters were older than me. Okay? And it's like I panicked. I cut him off. That was my fault. And then when I reached out to him again, we started talking again. We met up, you know, but he was working 2 jobs, putting his daughter through college, and it's just like he just didn't have time. But did you hear what she said, Sunny Day? She says it's the situation feels different now. Oh yeah. My dad too. My dad was a narcissist. But you know, I no matter what I can say about my dad, okay, if I had a problem, he was there. He may not have been there emotionally, and he was physically abusive, but if I had a problem, he was there, you know? But they all, like I said, people all come in to teach us lessons. I can understand why I went all through that, because those were lessons I needed to learn in order to pick my straps up and tap into me, you know? So it's you know, it's been a long process. Like I said, I spent the last 21 years in working on me, finishing raising up all my kids, and my daughter has been. Let me tell you, this is how the universe works. Let's see, Brianna is 23. So 5 years ago, my youngest daughter moved out. Okay, I'm just getting my house in order, getting rid of stuff. My oldest my oldest daughter breaks up with her boyfriend and ends up moving in with me. It's like, oh my God, the universe has a sense of humor. Now I'm the star of my own. But I've been an introvert all my life until this guy came in. And it's like, okay, if he can come in and break my heart, there's nothing worse than that. So why can't I put myself out there to do the readings? I still have a tendency to hide behind my spirituality, you know. Not a lot of people know who I am. That's interesting. Star my own tarot show. I hadn't thought of it like that. Thank you, Mike. So you know, but everybody, my dad, I assigned him a role to play. I assigned my first husband a role to play. But the funny thing with him, the more he put me down, okay, I know, Taddy, you've been you've been an awesome, awesome support for me. Absolutely awesome through the whole time. Um, the more my first husband put me down, the more I thought, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this picture. They would accuse me of things that he did. And I'd say, wait a minute, why are they blaming me? I had nothing to do this. I was in Arizona one time and they were blaming me for something that he did here in Colorado. It's like, there's something wrong here. So the more they put me down, the more it's like, okay, this is weird. There's something wrong here. And then I live out in the country. There's no men out here to meet. Hi, Alma. We're not doing any more free readings tonight, but if you want to do a donation of whatever amount, then we could go ahead and do a reading, okay? But we're talking spirituality now. But like I said, all these people contracted before we even came in. This is part of the Akashic Records. You can go in and look at the Akashic Records. You can look at contracts. You can mend contracts. You can go in and see, yeah, exactly. But we've got I'm sure I did this in several lifetimes because it was bad. I was total introvert. Once my mom died and I was stuck with my dad, total shutdown. I couldn't be myself. I didn't even have any friends, okay, because I was so introverted. I was so shy. And it's like, but I contracted with them for them to teach me these lessons. So this is why I tell people, you can't judge somebody else because you don't know what they came in to learn. You don't know what their soul contract was. You don't know what their contracts were to what you were going to learn in this lifetime. I came in to be abused in order to move out of that energy and up. You know, it's like some people come in to be healers, but they have to be sick all their life in order to move into the healing thing. Well, that happened to me too. But the thing was, I started learning all the healing techniques in order to work on me. And most people do the opposite. They go in and start learning all the healing techniques to use on other people, and they don't work on themselves. Well, I was the opposite. I work on me, but then now, ask Tatty, we've had some interesting healings come up. Okay? Very interesting healings. Sunny was there that night too with the little gal on the beach in Greece. That was totally unexpected. I was not expecting to do any healing work on YouTube. Yeah, see, I didn't have any problems with going to lose my children to social services, but when I reached out to my sisters, I kind of touched on this a little bit earlier. They said, "Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's wonderful. You're just exaggerating things." I spent 17 years in that marriage because I had no support system until the universe stepped in and made me have to make a choice. The tower moment. Okay. Yeah. I was married to him for 17 years. And then the funny thing was, he thought that I loved him so much. Okay. He thought I loved him so much that I would let him come back home. He called me. Yeah. He called me and asked if he could come home. And I said, no, I don't think so. So he went, I'm telling you, girl, I did not have a good time with men at all. I went and filed. I gave the attorney the money. This 88-year-old lawyer tried to take me to bed. Oh my God. That was traumatic. And then the lawyer held on to my money because I wouldn't sleep with him. So he had to refund my money, my court filing fees, because my ex filed. And he told my son, he goes, I thought if I filed for divorce, it would force her to let me come home. He goes, I didn't think she'd let me go through the divorce. Gemma, you would be the next one up. Okay? So I'm telling you, Mike, this is a wonderful community. I love these people. But the thing is, I had to cry last night because one of the girls messaged me. Okay? She messaged me after the tarot and talk last night and says, thank you for doing this. You do not have to do this, but you do this for us. Thank you. And I sat down and cried. I want to empower you guys to be able to make choices and decisions. Okay? And this, I'm telling you, we have wonderful people here, very supportive, very loving. Okay? And 99% of the time, you already know what I'm going to tell you. We just second guess ourselves. Don't ever give your power away to a reading. God gave you free will. Use it. He gave you those choices and decisions. Use it. Okay? And we need to quit second guessing ourselves. You know? And if I can give you some little tools, like I said, Mike, go look at my playlist under classes. There's 4 classes under there. One's the bubble technique. The other's who does it belong to. There's 2 on cord cutting. Okay. And I think those are some major tools. My neighbor and I are going to go in and start doing some classes on spirituality. We want to make them affordable. We want $10, $15 for a class. Okay. Yashwant. Okay. The free readings are done for the night, hun. If you want a reading, then you would need to make a donation, hun. And yes, Libras. Okay. I have a stellium in Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and one other planet. So I have 5 planets in Libra. I think that I'm a little bit more balanced than some other Libras, but I do have some little idiosyncrasy things about balance and justice, okay? But some Libras do have, because we have to weigh everything out for a fair and just decision. How many times do you get stuck in your head because you have to weigh out? It's the should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I. For every positive thought you have a negative thought, and then you have to balance it out, okay? You know, so it's yeah, that's a whole nother story. And it's funny, when I get a reading, I don't fit Libra. I don't fit Libra. It's just crazy. "24/7 except for business." Yes. And Tatty laughs her head off because I get so obsessive about balance. Okay? It could be the duality of Pisces and Gemini. Gemini has 2 personalities. Okay? Gemini definitely has 2 personalities. My first husband was a Gemini. He had 2 personalities. Okay, where is it? Okay. There it is, Gemma. Oh, Gemma paid for a mini reading. Okay. Thank you, hon. So it's Tatty laughs She always laughs because this is how I am about balance. If I'm eating M&Ms, I have to line up 2 of each color in a row, and I have to eat 1 of each. Okay? I have to eat, if I have 2 red ones, I have to put 1 on each side. It's just a weird little balance thing. It's crazy. Okay, Gemma, did you have a specific area that you wanted to look at? Gemini and Cancer, OCD. Yeah. Okay, I want you to clear OCD. I want you to clear that, Jen. It's a label. It's a label for people that they decide are different. You have to eat in 2s. Yeah. Okay, you guys, clear that. I have OCD. Use the bubble technique. Clear OC. I have OCD. That's just a label. That's man's reality, not God's reality. Hey, Jenny. See? I told you, Tatty. This is Tatty home night. I told her early on, too. You can't let food touch your lips. Oh, that don't bother me. Yeah. But it's a label. Okay, interest in past life. Okay. I don't do past life readings, but I can give you the energy. I'm telling you, I told her, Tatty, as soon as she came on, I said, there's people who need to connect with you tonight. Look at this. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, Gemma. Hey, Chubby Donut. Free readings are done for tonight, but if you would like to make a donation, then we can do a reading, okay? Girl, okay. So we're talking about Libra here, and I see some indecision. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told Tatty early on tonight, I said, oh, I think you need to connect with some people tonight. Oh, that is so funny. I never know what's going to come out of my mouth sometimes. I don't hear things. Things just come out of my mouth. Okay. First card up in the situation is the Queen of Swords. This is a person. Okay. Jen, you might try clearing that I am a perfectionist. Some of the things that you guys need to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. You have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Tell some of the negative self-talk that you tell yourself. Belief systems about relationships. Belief systems about how things work. Clear. If you don't do this and that, you're going to go to hell. Okay? Okay. Tatty, I told you this is Tatty night. I just knew it. That's funny. Oh, we created this, girl. Okay. I'm sorry. I will sit down and do your reading now. Got a little distracted. Okay, Gemma, I apologize. Okay. This is a person that has been through a lot. They have pulled up their bootstraps, got themselves together, moved forward. Now they focus on their gratitude. Okay. They are very secure in life because they know who they are and they know what they want. Okay. She's also holding the sword of truth. Now, this could also be a spiritual card. It's almost like she's a priestess. Okay, somebody that has tapped into their spirituality. Through all that growth, you've learned more about yourself and your spirituality. Now, we have the Sun card. This is ultimate happiness on all levels. This is total fulfillment. This is the best card in the whole deck. Okay. Now, somebody's prosperous and abundant. Okay. This is, you're so focused on what you have and trying to hold on to it that you're not open to receiving what's trying to come in. Your ship is trying to come in, but you're so out of balance. You're so unfocused on that. You're so busy trying to take care of this, but you're shut down that you're not paying attention. Okay. So the ship is trying to come in and you're not open and receptive to it. Okay. In the past, we've had some anxiety and depression. This is called the nightmare card. Okay. It's like all your worst fears. Okay. All your worst fears were coming to light, all your nightmares. But see, this is a 9. You're coming out of this energy. You're so ready to move into something different. Now, I have the Page of Coins. Okay, look at this. Now, coins or pentacles, whatever you want to call them, okay? This is prosperity, abundance. This is long-term stability, tangible assets, okay? Happy family. It's accumulation of everything. But this is a very slow-moving energy, and this is just now starting to move into this energy, okay? The universe has opened up a new pathway for you. But everything's all up in the air. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. Everything is just jumbled right now. But behind all that energy, there's a new energy starting to come in, okay? See? The light is trying to come in and bring better circumstances. And this is going to bring in happiness. Okay, this is moving into having emotional fulfillment. Okay, this is happy family, tasting the sweetness of life. Okay, safety, security. Look at feeling very cozy and very loved. Emotional fulfillment. Okay, that's in the now. Hey, Norman, how are you? Okay, so in the future, we have the 7 of coins. I'm good, hon. How are you doing? Okay. Now, this shows that you have planted seeds for what you want. At some point, you have planted seeds. Now, it takes time for the trees to be mature enough in order to bear fruit. And it is now bearing fruit, okay? So things are shifting and things are changing for you, okay? Yes, yes. That's where Norman found me, was on Tatty. Norman has a channel of his own, and he does some awesome readings too. Okay, we have the 6 of coins. Okay, this is telling me that one person is open to giving and receiving, and the other person is only open to taking. So there needs to be more of an even give and take in this situation. It's out of balance. But yet we have the Knight of Swords. This is a very fast moving card. This is bringing in a different energy. Now in this deck, it's not just truth and clarity, but there's also some spiritual growth in here. The eagle represents spirit. Okay. But it's definitely a fast moving energy bringing in changes. Is this making sense, hon? I don't see you answering anywhere. Okay. So where you are now is the Four of Swords. This is like you're taking a break. Okay? But you're very, very defensive at this point in time. But you're also reminiscing on the past. Okay? Good. You're focusing on the past, but you're very defensive about that past. It's like you're ready to grab a sword and defend yourself at a second's notice. Now, the environment around you, this is sometimes called the Wands of Love. Okay? This is a very, very fast-moving energy, bringing in better circumstances. It's bringing in something new, something better for you. Okay? Thanks, Mike. I have another one that's a phoenix, too. Okay? But the eagle is my totem. Speaking of eagle, Ace of Swords. This is in your hopes and fears. I do think that you are going through a lot of spiritual growth right now. I think you are cutting through and finding your truth in your spirituality. I think that you're letting go of a lot of religious beliefs that are holding you back and tapping into your own truth. Okay? This is also tapping into spirit. The eagle represents soaring in the heavens with God, okay? It's interesting that you brought up eagle. I'm telling you, the synchronicity tonight. That's my, look at that. Isn't that awesome? I seen that and I said, oh, I got to have that. Got to have that. It's so beautiful, so awesome. Eagles are so powerful. Okay, Gemma, now we got to talk about this. This is the moon card. This talks about shadows and illusions. I'm going to recommend a book for you. If you've got a pen, it's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. She talks about the shadow side of ourselves. Now, we are the yin yang. We are the light and the shadow in one. We are already whole and complete. You do not go out and find somebody that is your better half, okay? You go out and find somebody that complements you, okay? Like I said, you are already whole and complete. When we do not like something about ourselves, we push it away. Or if somebody criticizes something about ourselves, we push it away. It's not acceptable. Or somebody says, you can't do that, that's a sin. You know, oh, you're different. There's something wrong with you, okay? We push away those parts of ourselves. Debbie Ford talks about reclaiming all those parts, okay? So this is talking about the shadow side. Now, sometimes the shadow can, how do I want to put that? Okay, sometimes the shadow can make things look bigger than they are. Okay? Sometimes things can be blown out of proportion. So we need to be aware. Sometimes mountains are made out of molehills, okay? But there's light being brought into the situation, but you need to be aware that there are shadows and illusions that could be disrupting the whole situation, okay? Now I do show, now this is result, okay? This last card and this one. This is two people coming together as one in a love relationship. Could also be twin flames, okay? But the thing is, somebody's stuck in their head. Now look at this. Okay, she's in a mental prison. Now her hands are loosely bound. She could pull them apart. She's holding the truth. She's holding the light in her hands, but she's blindfolded. She can't see it. This is a mental prison. The thing is, like I said, her hands are not bound. She can reach out, grab one of the swords and cut through the bindings. She could also reach up and take that blindfold off so you could see the truth. So these are points of view that you have. I have 4 unlikes. Thank you, Norman. There's 4 unlikes. It might be people that I didn't get to tonight, okay? Or that they didn't like the idea of having to pay for a reading. So points of view, belief systems, the negative self-talk. Okay, these are all things that that hold you back, keep you in this mental prison. Okay, so those are things you need to look at. You need to clear. Gemma, there is under my playlists and classes, there's something called the bubble technique. I know, Norman. I know, but that's okay. That's okay. It's just a reflection of who you are. They are, okay? But these are things that are holding you back. These are things that you need to let go. I really think that you're kind of hard on yourself. It's not so much that other people are judging you and stuff, but you're judging yourself. Is this making sense, hon? But you've got wonderful things coming in. It's just you've got just a few little blockages. I'm surprised that the devil card didn't come up, because the devil card is, again, those points of view and things that we tell ourselves that hold us back. And I put that video up. It's free. It's for you guys to use. It's under 4 minutes, and it'll teach you how to clear things. This is something you can use every day. Okay? Yeah. So I hope that helped, Gemma. Hey, Jadelyn. So what else you been up to, Norman? I'm telling you, Norman gives some awesome reads too. And I also met Norman through Tatty. I'm telling you, this is a Tatty night. Whatever you want to donate, Jadelyn. Whatever you want to donate. Hello, Rob IS. How are you tonight? Thank you for being here, Norman. Thank you, Lovey Jim. You can donate. It doesn't matter what you donate. It's just an exchange of energy. That's the thing. Thank you, Rob IS. Okay, cool. Did you have a specific question, Jadelyn? So how's the energy been on your channel? Things have been definitely interesting around here. Yeah, because we're already almost 5 hours into readings. Yes, you can donate for a reading, hun. Does it seem like the energy's been kind of weird the last 3 weeks, Norman? Jadelyn, did you have a specific question, hon? Ah. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. We're trying to get to 500 people. If I can get to 500 people, then I will put out a video. Whoever comments, I will pick 5 people out of that and give away full readings. This whole year's been kind of weird. Okay. Jadelyn. Okay. Oh, you're getting back together. Yeah. You're getting back together. Okay. Well, maybe I do want to put that up. And this one. Okay. Now, I have the 9 of coins, the 9 of pentacles. Okay. Hold on. Marie. Okay. So, Jadelyn, I showed the single woman card, okay? This is a woman that knows how to manifest what she wants. This is Tarot Grand Lux by Sierra Marchetti. Okay. She's very much in touch with nature, her prosperity, and her abundance, okay? She knows who she is. She knows what she wants. And then I have the Star card. Okay, there's a lot of healing going on emotionally. Lots of light being brought to the situation, okay? Now, it's okay to feel vulnerable. She's feeling very vulnerable because she's going through a lot of emotional healing. Don't push away the feelings. It's time to... Okay. Thank you, Marie. Okay. Okay. I'm going to suggest, Jadelyn, if you look under my playlists, under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique. I want you to clear the energy between you and him. Any insecurities, fears, feelings that you have between the two of you, start clearing them, okay? It's just a little 4-minute video. It gives you a technique to start clearing things instantly. This might be part of the healing process. But like I said, there is lots of emotional healing going on. I do show 2 people coming together as one in a love relationship. But I think that you need to change. You need to clear some of your points of view about how relationships should be. And he's responding to that. If you clear some of your fears about relationships and what's going on between you and him, it may shift the energy, okay? Is he an earth sign? Because I have an earth sign here, the Knight of Coins, the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, this is a very, very slow moving energy. Liked as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Very slow moving energy. You're a Capricorn. And he's an air sign. Oh, what a combination. Okay, but Capricorn women are not as slow moving as Capricorn men. Or yeah. Yeah. Caddy and I laugh about that all the time because she's a Taurus, okay? So this is slow moving energy bringing in something long-term stable. Okay, there's lots of introspection going on. But this person right now is focusing on their prosperity and abundance right now. I think they're trying to work on some stability. Okay. Did he start a new job or something? And then I have the Eight of Swords. Okay. This is somebody that's stuck in a mental prison. Now, her hands are loosely bound. She could reach out and cut him on one of the swords to get loose. But see, she's holding the truth. She's holding the light, the clarity in her hands. But she's blinded because he has the same old job. Okay. But I still feel that he's focusing on work right now. Okay. But see, if she can get out of this mental prison, it's okay. So these are points of view. These are thoughts. These are the things that I'm suggesting that you clear with the bubble technique. This is a negative self-talk, points of view, belief systems, judgments that you've made about the situation. Put them all into this bubble and clear them. Okay? But I want you to be who you are. Okay? Be very loving, caring, gentle. Okay? Friendship. Friendship is real important. Now, these two have bonded together. Okay? These two have bonded together because she has used love and compassion and gentleness in order to forge this friendship with this lion. Now they stand together against all obstacles. Okay? Does that make sense? So I think if you start clearing some of the things that you have about yourself, the things you Does that make sense, Jadelyn? I do think that you need to behave, Norman. Sunny Day won't tolerate any of that stuff. Boy, she'll clear that stuff off real quick. She don't tolerate that stuff. Okay, good. I'm glad that makes sense. So if you want to improve a relationship, a lot of times if you work on clearing your points of view, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with you, but there's a difference between man's reality and God's reality, okay? Man's reality keeps us in limitation and judgment. If you start clearing all those limitations and judgments, it opens you up to new possibilities, even better things than before, okay? So as you clear that energy, you're opening up new pathways. Does that make sense? I hope that helped, hon. Cool. I'm glad, hon. And like I said, I put tools up. There's 4 tools up there. There's who does it belong to? There's the bubble technique, and there's how to cut cords. Okay. Marie, you're next, hon. Did you have a specific question, hon? And did somebody else say they donated too? You're welcome, hon. And use that technique, hon. It's there. Use it. A lot of times with my regular people, I say, I recommend the bubble technique to somebody, and about 5 ladies jump on and say, ooh, the bubble technique, we like that. Okay, what are the intentions? Okay, Rob, you can go in and watch it. It's an under 4-minute video. Okay, that way I put it up in video so I don't have to stop and show people all the time. It's just under 4 minutes and it'll show you. So look under playlist and look under classes and look for the bubble technique. Sunny. Yeah. I put it up there so you guys, yeah. Okay. The free list is closed. If you want to donate, then we can go ahead and put you on the list, okay? Norman, I don't do reverse cards, but to me, the death card, okay, for me, the death card is transformation and change through making choices and decisions. It could mean that you're not making those choices and decisions in order to make the changes that you need to make. You're not making the choices that, yeah. Loss of money or home for you. Yeah, because anything that holds you back from living your life is devil energy. Because look at what devil means is lived backwards, and evil is live backwards. Anything that keeps you from living your life to the fullest is the devil energy. Okay. Okay, Kristen. Okay, Marie. Yeah, I've got Marie, and then I'll go in and do Kristen. Wow. Okay, Emmy. Emmy, you donated before Kristen, didn't you? Okay. Did you put it on PayPal or did you put it on Cash App, hun? That's what I was wondering. Because I look at how much. Because I have people that come in and pay $20 for a mini reading. I kind of need to keep track of that, so I can make sure you get your money's worth then. Yep, there it is, Emmy. I show Marie. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I got Emmy. Kristen, I don't show yours, hon. Okay. I want a different deck. Hold on. Okay, to me, the death card is, okay. Well, you know how the major arcana is the different cycles of life. The death card is it's just transmutation. Okay? The death card is changing from one state to another because death does not exist. Energy can only like, why are you bringing it up though? I don't know. What did I say about the death card? Yeah, letting go. It's letting go of the old, but it's also transforming from one state to another. Energy does not die, it's only transformed into something different. And you do that by making choices and decisions. Yes, I have your question, Marie. I was just answering a question from Norman. I don't know. Norman, Norman, truthfully, can you sit down and remember every reading that you have done? Sometimes things pop out of my mouth and I have no idea where it came from. Okay. Marie, I have the Chariot. This is forward movement. Oh, you asked the question about the Death card. Oh, that's why ended up talking about the Death card. Okay, this is forward movement. Okay, you don't quite have a handle on it though. You don't have the control. It's in universal hands. It's forward movement, it's victory, but like I said, it's in divine timing. It's in the divine hands. Okay. Now, we have the Hangman. This is you waiting and waiting and waiting for a situation. This is for Marie. Okay. You're waiting for something, but there needs to be a change of perspective. Yeah. Yeah, your Gemini's intentions, okay? I don't know who's waiting. I don't know if it's him or if it's you, but it's all I kind of get the feeling that somebody's waiting for a sign. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But see, but the Hangman is also there needs to be a change of perspective about something, hun. Oh no. Anthony, you're crazy. I have said already a couple times that Norman's a good reader since he's been on here tonight. Yeah, that's crazy. No, Norman's a good reader. Okay. Well, but see, it's talking about divine timing. It's all talking about divine timing. You're I know. What the heck is going on? It's like the energy is just crazy all of a sudden. It's like it's all disrupted. Let me center here. Okay. The forward movement, the victory, okay? But somebody's waiting for something, but you okay. Yeah. Calm down, Sonny. Okay, I just need to center myself. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I think you need to look at it from a different perspective, okay? I don't know what that different perspective is though. Okay? But I do show, okay, this is a good card. This is new beginnings. Something long-term, stable, secure, tangible, happy family. Okay? This is the love coming in, but somebody needs to let go of something first, because the next card is the Eight of Cups. This is walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. So is there something from the past that either one of you needs to clear? But I show that this energy scattered. But see, this is, okay, this is walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, but it's walking away into something. Okay, so it does relate. It does relate. Okay, because I was getting confused. But see, I have two aces here, hon. I have two aces here. But then I have the Eight of Cups in between. So, yeah. Is your long-term stable? This is walking away into something that's very passionate, very creative, something that makes you very happy, something that brings out that spark of life in you, okay? That makes sense, hon? So that's why it was kind of scattered, because you're already in a relationship. Yes, the death card is a transition card, but to me, okay, let me explain something about the okay. Also, the death card to me is you going through changes through your own choices and decisions. Now, the Tower card is where you have asked for some kind of help from the universe. You've procrastinated on making the changes. Okay? That's when the universe steps in, because the universe has given us free will. New passions, passionate beginnings, okay? Yeah, yeah. Every intention. So it's like the yeah. The death and the Tower card are both transitional cards, but the death card is through decisions and choices, and the Tower card is where the universe steps in and makes the changes for you. But they're both transition cards. Does that make sense, hon? No, Marie. I'm sorry. Rob asked me a question. I think that his intentions are good, hon. I kind of, okay, I do have a hesitancy. Let me pull one more card. I feel very hesitant. I don't know if this is going to be long term though. Yes, that it can be inner awakening, but you, with the Tower, you have asked for something. Okay? You have asked for something because God gave it, okay, the universe gave us free will and cannot interfere unless we ask. So yeah, the first card was long term. Okay. I still get something very, very passionate. Okay. But some things still need to be cleared away. Okay. Some truth, there's lots of transformation and change going on with this, and there's some old stuff that needs to be cleared away. Okay. But I do, yeah. I do think that it's new beginnings and a good relationship. but then the thunder striking the tower could be the universe coming in, and I'm happy for you, Marie. Anything that was not built, anything that was not stable in the first place needs to be transformed. So anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be transformed and rebuilt into something a little more solid. Maybe that's where I'm picking it up, because I get that that's why I asked you. I was worried that it wasn't long term, but it points to it, but maybe I'm picking up on your doubts. Okay. Try the bubble technique. What is this tonight? The bubble technique's coming up a lot. If you look under playlist classes, there's something called the bubble technique. I want you to clear some of your fears, some of your anxieties out of there, and then see how the energy feels. Okay, hon? Because it may be just blockages. Okay. They both look the same. So try clearing the doubt and see if it shifts the energy for you, hon. And whatever pops up, just keep clearing it. Because as you clear away those doubts, those feelings, those points of view, those blockages, then it opens up energies for more possibilities for you. Okay? Okay. Emmy, you still here, hon? Kristen, did you donate on PayPal or did you donate on a Cash App? Because it's not showing up. And I want to make sure that you get what you need. Okay, Emmy, did you have a specific question, Emmy? Okay, if you look under playlists and classes, it's under classes, hun. It's not a meditation, hun. You know what, Emmy? I don't judge. I don't judge. Okay, God sent you're welcome, Marie. Okay. If you want a reading, then you would need to make a donation, hun. Okay. Norman, what is your Instagram? What else is possible? Okay. I could message you tomorrow, hon, if you'd like. What are the people doing to you? Okay, let's see what's going on. Kristen, Kristen, hon, did you do PayPal or did you do Cash App? You're awesome, Mike. Okay. Cash App? Okay. Because I want to make sure that you, okay. Yes, Mikey's the best. Okay. Okay, Emmy, the first card up is Temperance card. Okay. There needs to be an emotional, passionate balance here. There's lots of healing going on. Okay. Very passionate new beginnings. The thing is, you have to be patient. Okay. I understand. I understand, hon. So we'll see what the energy is telling me. This is a very healing card. Are people triggering you because there needs to... Are they mirroring you? What the heck? Okay. But this is a very, very healing card. You just have to have some patience. Now, the next card is also... What the hell is going on? That stupid fly's been attacking me. Okay, we have the Temperance card. Now, this card is a card of awakening. It's like, okay, so I'm get the feeling you're supposed to be... Okay. I keep getting mirroring. Okay, you're asking about people, what they're doing to you, but hon, are they mirroring to you? Okay. Do you understand what I mean by mirroring? There needs to be an awakening. You need to be aware of something. Okay. Something that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could be somebody coming back from the past. It could be a renewal of something, but anything that you thought was done is not done, okay? I show the 10 of Pentacles. This is pretty much tapping into your prosperity abundances. This is having it all. It's like, okay, I think you have your shit together. Excuse my language. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get through this and then we'll go back and answer your question, okay? I think you have your stuff together, okay? I think that people are jealous, okay? People are putting you down because they're jealous. I want you to pay attention to that. Again, try the bubble technique, hon. Seriously. I want you to clear any fears, any insecurities, anything about other people's points of view about how things should be. You need to let go of what other people think and say and do, because what they accuse you of is a reflection of who they are. Okay? So if they're telling you that you're a real biatch or something, look at them. That's a they're projecting on you. That's a reflection of who they are. I do think that these people are jealous. I think you have your stuff together. Okay? I think you know what you want. I think you know what you want to do, but you're letting people get to you. Okay? And then I have the Knight of Pentacles. This is a single woman's card that's very successful. The seeds have been planted. You know how to manifest exactly what you want. And again, okay, people are jealous. People don't like it. I want you to quit buying into other people's points of view. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Now ask me your question. I swear to God, this fly is, I'm sorry, guys. Talk to me, Emmy. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, so I want you to go in and clear things like things that they tell you. Okay, what kind of advice would you like on that, hon? I tell people when they do the bubble technique, one of the first things you want to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because if you do not know how to receive, the universe can't give to you. Okay, you want to clear, money doesn't go on trees. Yeah, it does. It's made out of paper. That's just a belief system in man's reality. Another one is you have to work hard for your money. Okay, clear that. Clear statements that other people tell you. Okay. Yeah, Norman, I got when I said that one that you have to work hard for your money, you need to clear that. You need to clear that. So, you know what, hon? Here's another tool. If they're sending you negative energy, you want, okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Okay? I want you to tell me the first number that pops into your head. What percentage of that negative energy is yours? It is a stupid fly. Ah! What are you doing, Norman? So can you give me a number, Emily? Emmy? I kept feeling something in my shirt, and it's like, what the hell? I couldn't see anything. That fly's been after me all night. Okay, so the number one. Okay, so all that negative energy that's coming at you, 99% of that negative energy is not in yours. You hit them with bug spray. Okay, so you're going to say, yeah. So 1% of everything, that negative energy is yours. So what's happening, hon, because you're an empath, you're drawing all that energy to you. It's attaching itself to your 1%. So what you do is say, okay, all this negative energy that is not mine, I'm going to send it back with love and consciousness. They're not going to like that. But you're sending it back with love and consciousness. You're not attacking them, okay? You're not putting them down. You're making them aware of the things that they're doing. A lot of times they don't even know that they're sending the negative energy out. Okay, it's Jaden. It's under playlist classes, and it's called the bubble technique. There's another one on there that I'm talking about now, Emmy, and that's who does it belong to? So you want to, if you can walk around for 3 days and ask, okay, is this energy mine? Does it belong to me? Okay. If it doesn't belong to you, send it back with love and consciousness. If it does belong to you, ask what percentage of it is yours. No, you're not. If you send it back with love and consciousness, you're just bringing awareness, hon. It's not an attack. It's an awareness. Yeah. But if they're sending this energy at you, you want to send it back with consciousness, love and consciousness. You're welcome, Jadelyn. Like I said, if you send it back with love and consciousness, you are not attacking them. You're just sending them back their own energy. Okay? So the third thing you want to ask is does this energy belong to something else? If it's something else, give it to the earth. Okay? Thank you, Norman. Okay, like I said, send it back with love and consciousness. You're not attacking them if you're sending it back with love and consciousness. It's just a way of making them aware of what they're doing. Okay? Did that make sense, hon? Yeah. Kristen, did you have a specific question, hon? Yes. It's your turn, Kristen. I'm sorry, hon. It's kind of been crazy tonight. And I think after Kristen that we need to wrap it up. What are Virgo's thoughts and intentions toward me? Because I'm sure Tattie's tired too, huh? Virgo's, I'm going to want a different card. Norman, have you seen the new transparent tarot? You're welcome, hon. We can go ahead and do it, Norman. I just didn't think anybody else wanted to do a reading. I'm always tired, Norman. You gave it to your mother? Cool. How does she like it? I just got it. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet. Okay. Let me know if you still want a reading, Norman. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I just haven't had time to play with it. I kind of pulled a few cards tonight to try to see. Okay. Kristen. Wow. Okay. I'm curious, Kristen, do you have more than one man in your life? Because I have 3 men here. Well, one of them could be used. It could be gender neutral, okay? I have the King of Cups. Okay? This is someone very loving, caring, secure, can be a little bit emotionally detached at times. Okay? But this is somebody that wants to offer a cup of love. but this person needs, okay. Has he just recently left a relationship? Because this is somebody walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling into something, okay, into something better, something different. Wow. Is he a water sign by any chance? Okay. So that's somebody walking away from the situation to do something better. Now, the next 3 cards, I have a Knight of Coins. This is something long-term. Okay. Virgo. Knight of Coins. This is a very, very slow-moving energy. Okay. Something long-term, stable. Very, very slow-moving, though. It's going to take a long time for this relationship, okay? But then I have the Sun card. This is ultimate happiness. Okay? This is ultimate happiness. This is the best card in the whole deck. This fulfillment on all levels. None of us like games, honey. Okay? Are you a earth sign by any chance? Or a fire sign? I just find it interesting. We have 3. You're Taurus. So that's an earth sign. That's an earth sign. Okay, so this may be you. Are you the one that's been moving slowly into this relationship? Are you the one that's having some worries and insecurities? Okay, you're the one that doesn't want to move fast. You're both earth signs. Okay. That makes, because I felt it was important that it was an earth sign. But like I said, Knight of Coins, Knight of Pentacles. You're very direct, okay? Lots of introspection going on, okay? But it's bringing in happiness, on fulfillment on all levels. Now, the last card is the King of Wands. But this is what you want. You want somebody to mature from a knight into a king. Okay? When he makes his choices and decisions, he's going to be much more mature, and this is what you want. Okay? This is someone loving, caring, nurturing, very creative. Okay? I do think that he will message you back, but the thing is, don't push, hon. Let me tell you this. What you try this. If you're going to message him, say, hey, I know you're going through a lot right now. If you decide that you want to talk for any reason, just letting you know that I am here. Oh, no, see. Because sometimes the men just need to know that you are being understanding and supportive for him. That makes a huge difference. Okay. I know you're going through a lot. If you want to talk, then I'm here. Okay. That's very simple, very quick. And that gives him options. That lets him know that you're supporting him in whatever he's going through. And that's important to a man. Okay. Just like I said, give him time. Just let him know that you're supporting him. Okay, just let him know that you're there for him if he wants to talk. That's just showing support for everything that he's going through. Men are very simple. It's us that complicates things. Women complicate things. You know, men can only pretty much focus on one thing at a time. I'm going to make the guys mad in here. Don't ask them what they're feeling, because if you ask him what they're feeling, then they're going to get lost. But if you ask him what he's thinking, he'll be able to tell you a little better. Hey, Victor, how are you? So just send a little text. Hey, I know you're going through a lot. If you want to talk, I'm here for you. And then just back off, okay? That's just showing support, because you don't want to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah, never ask a guy how he feels toward you. Don't ask a guy what he's feeling, period. Because when you ask a guy what he's feeling, okay, then he's going to get lost in his feelings. Yeah. But I do think that he'll be back. I do. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody accused you of not being smart, hon. Okay. Yes, we're still on, Harris. We had a whole new group. Don't even ask, even when you're married. Yeah. Well, I think Norman's the last one for the night, though, hon. Yeah. Okay, Norman wants to know. I'm going to do these cards. Thank you for caring, Harris. Thank you for popping back in, too. Okay, well, okay, let me finish up with Norman, and then we will do your last reading for the night, Sunny Day. Girl, I swear you're going to support me all by yourself, huh? You guys are all awesome. I love all my people. We have a good group of people. Okay. Okay, I do show that somebody wants to offer a cup of love. Okay, Victor, we are doing paid readings now. All the free readings are done. And I think I am on my last 2 people for the night, okay? I've already been on here for 5.5 hours. Okay? So, yeah. This is somebody mature, loving, caring. Thing is, they are seem like they're emotionally detached at times, but this is when they're emotionally detached like this, it's because they're hiding deep feelings. Okay, but I kind of get the feeling that there's something going on. I do have the wish card here. What are you putting out there in the law of attraction? Okay, what you put out there is what you're getting back. So if you're feeling insecure about this relationship, I'm sure that he's reflecting back to you the same things. I want you to focus on what you want, Norman. Okay? You have a good night, Harris. Your ex-Cancer. Okay. This is the wish card. What are you putting out to the universe? Are you focused on, are you worrying about things in this relationship? You're going to draw more things to worry about. Okay? I want you to focus on what you want rather than what you don't want. Okay? At this point, he's wishing for things, but look at his arms. He's crossed his arms. He's very defensive. Okay? Now, I know you want to move forward. Okay? Good night, hon. I know you want to move forward. You've got lots of things going on. Okay? I think your energy is very scattered right now. You need to focus on one thing at a time until things start falling into place. And I do show that everything's stagnant right now because I have the Knight of Wands. There's no forward movement at this point in time. Okay, you've got something very passionate, very creative that wants to come in, but everything's stagnant. I don't know if it's because of a belief system, a point of view, or because you're worrying about things. It seems to come back to what are you putting out there to the universe? Okay. Pay attention. Everything's stagnant right now. Everything's on hold. And then I have the Emperor card. Okay. This is a person that likes to be in control, that likes to be in charge. So I want you to be aware of that, okay? Does this person have kids by any chance? Now, okay. Norman, I want you to be aware of how this person acts. He may be all in good, but I think that this person, when they don't get their way, they can be a little bit abusive. Okay? Let me pull a couple more cards out of this deck. When they're out of balance, they can be all wonderful and charming until they're not. Once they get under your defenses, then they could be very abusive. Okay. So I have the Eight of Pentacles again. I have it twice. I still get the feeling that you're learning about relationships. I think that you do not know what you like in a relationship yet. I think you're still feeling out relationships. Okay? I think that you are not ready to settle down with one person yet. I think you're very much stuck in your head about what you want and what you want to do. I want you to tap into your creativity, okay, to get out of this situation. I know you can be very creative, Norman, but I think you're letting yourself be distracted by something. Oh, that's cool, Jen. Okay. Now, last card is the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, this is a person that's prosperous and abundant, knows how to manifest what they want. I know you can manifest things. Why do I have a dog barking out here? Okay. But I want you to visualize what you want, Norman. Okay. Ask for it one time and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Because it's like you need to tap into your gratitude for things. Yeah, you heard the barking too? Yeah, my dog is right here on the floor sleeping. My dog's right here on the floor sleeping, and it's like it's midnight here. But see, this person's also focused on their finances. But I think that you need... Norman, when's the last time you went out and did something fun? Seriously. When's the last time... I'm not going to answer that, huh? I think that you need to go out and have some fun. Arizona's not in quarantine. I know, my daughter lives in Arizona. But I think that you need... When's the last time you spent any time in nature? I really feel like you need to go out and have some fun. I know this is not the way you wanted the reading to go. I know you had a yes or no. Okay, let me ask, is a yes or no? I know. I spent a whole month down there in October. There's some lakes up around there. There are some lakes out there, hon. My daughter and her husband and baby go out to lakes and stuff out there all the time. What part of Arizona are you in? Yes or no? You're in Phoenix? Yeah, my kids are in Mesa. Okay, I get a no. Okay, I get a no. 10 of Wands. You're tired of the backstabbing, the drama, the being talked about. Okay, you're ready to move on to something different. You're definitely ready to move on to something different. A little tired, but I think it's more health problems than I think it is tired. Okay. So I get a no. I really feel like you were more than ready to move on to something different. There's just too many obstacles. Does that make sense? And Jen, like I said, you can reach out and talk to us anytime, hon. So we need a yes/no answer for Sunny also. I guess after almost 6 hours of doing readings. Thank you, Norman, for being here tonight. And Jen, we are all sending you love and light. Well, thanks for coming, Norman. Haven't seen you for a while. It's nice talking to you. Is Sunny Day getting in here? At this point, I'm thinking no, Sunny Day. Because first thing up is the King of Swords. Okay. It's like there's a need to cut through the truth of the situation, okay? Yes. I haven't been on anybody's channels or anything lately, so I'm going to do that again. Thumbs up. I'm telling you guys, Norman is an awesome reader. If you guys get a chance, have a reading from him, okay? So, King of Swords. a need for truth and clarity, okay? Kind of detached from the situation. I have the Page of Swords. Moppet, we are closing down for the night. Okay? We are closing down for the night. But look at this, Sunny. This is the Page of Swords. This is a fast-moving energy, okay? But the thing is, he looks like he's ready to lop somebody's head off, okay? Because this is usually a fast-moving energy, communication coming back and forth. Have you talked to either your mom or your grandma? But see, then I have the moon. This is dealing with the shadows and the illusions, okay? This is dealing with the fears. This is dealing with the dark stuff. Yeah, they probably did. This is things being blown out of proportion, and this is also yeah. K23, we are shutting down for the night, okay? If you would like to subscribe, then next week you will be notified when I come on, okay? Like I said, Jen, you could reach out anytime, hon. But yeah, I don't think I think that's pretty much no. Okay, if you really have to have a reading, then we're only doing readings by donation. Okay? If it's that important, the last couple hours have only been readings by donation. So if you want to make a donation, then we can go ahead and do a reading. Sunny, you may want to unblock K23 so they can answer that question. Oh my gosh, girl. Caddy, sunny day. Are you guys tired? Okay. Yeah, I do need to get some sleep. Yeah, because I was on 5 hours last night too. I need to find out what doggy was barking out here. No, we're not doing that. You need to go to sleep. You've been on here too long. Okay. Okay. You're a night owl, huh? I'm telling you, I threw a fit yesterday. My daughter was here for a week and a half with my grandbaby, okay, and her husband, because they came to help his mom go to move, and they got most of that stuff done. But they brought their 2 dogs too. Okay, so I told her yesterday, she took every blanket in the house and laid them all over the floor in the spare bedroom for her dogs to sleep on them. And I said, oh, heck. So I told her yesterday, start washing blankets. She goes, well, what are my dogs supposed to sleep on? And I said, the floor. There's a carpet there. And she goes, well, that's not fair. My dogs need something to sleep on. I said, and it's fair for you to leave 10 loads of laundry for your mom to do? She actually did pitch in and help today to help clean some. So, yeah. So it wasn't too bad today. All I have to do is the kitchen tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just closing down. I will do that. I'm all caught up on love readings until the end of the month. Well, for the next week anyway. And then I need to get back into doing the general readings. I do have an appointment with the doctor on the 18th. Allie, we are done for the night. Okay. If you want to subscribe, we will be back on again next Sunday night. Yeah, spiritual talk now. Yeah, because spiritual talk is relaxing. If you have any spiritual questions, we are very happy to answer. We said no more readings, but we didn't say anything about spiritual talk. I do think we got a lot of information out tonight, though. Lots of information. And we had some interesting visitors tonight, too. Wow. Victor, we are done for tonight, okay? And if you had wanted a reading, you would have had to donate. Okay? Yeah. I do, Mike. I actually believe that every possible scenario is played out in a dimension simultaneously. Every possible decision and choice that can be made is played out in a different dimension. I love talking about this stuff. Yes. And you know how they talk about the dark matter in the universe? That's yet to be manifested. Okay. Mikey, you should do a reading for me. Please do a reading for me. I could use a reading. I'm doing readings for people all the time. I would love a reading. Okay, the dark matter in the universe, scientists have no idea what it is. But it seems like every time they look out into the universe, it's older and older all the time. So the dark matter is something that's yet to be manifested. Aww. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Jen. So, Jen, maybe part of the lesson is to detach from the situation, okay, and let the universe take care of it. Hey, Jefferson, we are done doing readings for tonight, hun, but we are doing spiritual talk. Seems like the nights that I get really, really backed up is, this is only the second time I've ever, yours is spiritual, Jen. The only other time I've had likes was 2 weeks ago. Dislikes. So it seems like when I get really, really backed up, people get upset and put dislikes up. Wow. Tarot. Love relationship. Let's see what shows up in love. Been single for 21 years. Daddy, what can I say? I'm still waiting. A mod infested chat. Yeah, we're talking spirituality now rather than readers, hun. You're welcome to join us. Proactive, love-seeking lady. Oh, yeah. Aren't we all? Exactly, Taddy. Should have been here earlier, Grady. We had some interesting visitors come in. Especially the little fly that came in. We had a fly that kept coming in and going directly for the camera. It kept flying in and going directly on the camera. And then the damn thing ended up down my shirt. It's like, what the heck? Oh, yes. That's an awesome question, Grady. I think you just hit it in the nose, Grady. I know I felt funny on camera because I kept going, wait a minute. I keep feeling a fly. Ah. And then it finally climbed up on my neck. And I went on impulsively last night. I was finishing up the love readings last night, and somebody asked the next time I was going on it, and I said, well, I could do a couple questions, and then I ended up for 5 hours on last night too. Girl, I don't know who's spying on me. I don't. There's nobody. There's nobody around. The only way they'd be able to spy to me would be on social media. Yeah. Yeah, I was on a lot of Tattie's lives. Sunny's saying, yeah, because she's been saying that since we came on all night. Hey, Karen. And I'm telling you, Tatty, I didn't. Showing Mike one of my lives and saw you in case it was. See, we manifested it. We manifested it. I told you this was Tatty night. People were here to see Tatty, and they've been here all night. That's so funny. Tatty home reunion night. I think it's awesome. See, everybody misses you, Tatty. You're so loved. Jody, how are you? You haven't been around much. We're done doing tarot readings for the night, hun, but if you want to sit down and I'm excited for you, Tatty. See, everybody misses you. Well, welcome, hon. We haven't seen you for a while. Oh my gosh, Grady, that was crazy. Okay. He got doubles? Oh. I'm good, Jody. How are you doing, hon? Taddy underestimates her influence on the tarot community. I know. They've opened up the country here and it's people are doing crazy things and they keep saying, well, I don't have to do this and I don't have to do that. And they're spreading the virus. Okay, we are not doing any more readings tonight. Tarot readings. We're doing spiritual talk. Ugh. People have been telling me for 3 years that a love relationship was coming in, and it hasn't happened. Taddy's been telling me for a couple years too. It's like, okay, how do I go out and meet somebody for one thing, and another, when? Yeah, I've been waiting for 21 years. How crazy is that? I tried Bumble, Taddy. I tried Bumble and I said, oh my God, is this all my only options? Two lovers. Ooh. Two lovers. That's funny. I put it out to the universe so much that the universe is sending me two of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess the universe got tired of me asking. It's going to send it two at once. Melanated Carissa, how are you tonight? Okay, we're done doing readings for the night, hon. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. Oh my gosh, Karen, I had a guy that was talking to me on Instagram and he got totally bizarre and he was ticked because I cut him off. He started emailing me. Why did you cut me off? But I think he was a scammer. That's crazy. Yeah, I am on Instagram, but it's under Casey Cisneros. KACICISNEROS. I put more. Oh, her question is a spiritual question. What happened? Oh, what is a divine connection? Okay, so a divine connection is where the universe has brought you together, okay? Sometimes the universe brings two people together in order to learn specific things, okay? And sometimes the universe steps in and brings things about for you. You know, hon, they look at my age and they think, oh, she's an older lady, she's stupid, and I'm going to take all her money. Yeah, I looked at the guys on Bumble and I said, oh my gosh, is these my only options? I tried Tinder too a couple years ago. Mike, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's part of the Libra thing. Both melanated, Carissa. It could be both. And it's interesting. I keep seeing more and more of the soul groups coming in. Yeah. So I sit down one night to do some readings on Facebook, and every one of them had to been in my soul group. Most of them were family. And then it was interesting because they were family of family. everybody that night. So I had somebody ask a question last night. How do you... Three of Swords was inverted. The end of troubles. It's like the dove messenger thing. The sky is standing there watching over the harbor. Don't let the ship sail past. Makes sense. It's like be in the now and pay attention to what's going on around me. Yeah, Plenty of Fish was bad. In fact, somebody hacked my Plenty of Fish account. I did OK Cupid. Every guy that I ever met, except for one, was all scammers. What? Okay, the point of hacking a dating profile is they gave out a phone number, okay? And somebody was smart enough to look up the phone number, and they said, "Is this even in the country?" I tried reporting it to Plenty of Fish, and they didn't answer me for a week and a half. But if they can get somebody on the dating site to start messaging back and forth on the phone number that they have, then they could get under their defenses and they could scam them. Yes, thank you, Mike. And don't underestimate yourself, Mike. And thank you again. I had one guy I talked to for like the first guy. Okay. He's the one that taught me a lot about scammers. He talked to me for 6 months. And then he disappeared for a couple of weeks. And then he came back and told me that he was in London and that he had been attacked by gangs, and they stole all his money, and he wanted $6,500, wanted to borrow $6,500. It's like, that's funny. If I had $6,500, I wouldn't be giving it to you. Another one told me that he was working on the oil field in Russia, and that in order for him to come with security detail, that I had to pay $2,000 security deposit for him to come and visit me with the security detail. He says, "I'll send you the money." He says, "You just need to send it to my company." and he wanted me to start some kind of a savings account and give him the numbers to it. I said, nope, not happening. They think that older women are stupid, but then you watch some of these TV shows like Dr. Phil and stuff too, where these women have been scammed out of their life savings. In fact, one of the ladies that I went to school with, she lost her house, savings account, everything, and she's living in a camping trailer now. I just found that out from one of the other gals we went to school with. He scammed her out of everything. And he was here in the physical. He wasn't overseas. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, this is the funny one. Okay. I'm talking to a guy. I've been talking for a few weeks. I said, well, how come we can't talk on your computer? And he says, because my microphone is broke. So I'm messaging back and forth with him one day, and all of a sudden I hear like this rustling noise, and then I heard a monkey, and then I heard him talking in another language. I said, oh, that is funny. I said, okay, how's your monkey doing? And the guy goes, huh? That was funny. Yeah, Taddy and I had talked about that one. Oh my God. And then there was a guy, I think he was from the Caribbean because he had a Caribbean accent, okay? And yeah, he tried to get money out of me too. The monkey just topped it all. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, girl. I don't even know where to go to meet men. Like I said, I've been an introvert up till the last couple years. Absolutely crazy. Illegal wiretapping, yeah. It's mostly just texting back and forth. Yeah. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit. I don't, but even with this coronavirus stuff, even being a hermit it's been a little much. You know, I think if I hadn't been tied down and stayed home that much, that it wouldn't have bothered me. But as soon as I had to stay home, then things got bad. Yeah. And cases are going up in Florida, Sonny. That's funny. And Trump is trying to hold his Republican convention down there. Somebody brought up a good point. They said, why does he want to have a Republican convention when nobody is even running against him? If they do it down in Florida, they're going to have to bring in ships in order for people to stay in. And who wants to stay on a ship at this point in time. I'd say it's about 50-50 here in Colorado. I'm talking about in the Republican Party, hon. In the Republican Party. He's already got the Republican nomination sewed up. Yep, what you put out comes back to you. And he's not putting out anything. Yeah, Arizona went up 101% in cases. Hmm. Sounds about right, Sonny. The financial problems have been coming up with the readings I've been doing too. He seems to have an obsession with her. Hmm. So even though he's the incumbent, he's making everybody sign waivers to come to the convention so they don't sue him. So why are they even having a Republican convention? Because he wants to. I think that's interesting that it got two guys coming in. Like I said, I think the universe is tired of me asking and is going to bring in two of them. You wanted this. Make a choice now. I bought a book on the 5D. I need to sit down and read it. I have lived here all my life, hon. I'm a Colorado native. But I have traveled the whole western United States. I want to start traveling the eastern. I want to see all 50 states. Okay, stigma, we're done doing readings for tonight. We're just kind of doing spiritual talk right now. It's one word, Jen. Narcissist. Narcissist. And that silly fly is still going for the camera. It's a fly. This fly has been trying to sit on the camera all night. We do have Miller moths out here like crazy, though. And my oldest daughter is terrified of them, even at 43 years old. My oldest son used to lock her in the bathroom with them and hold the bathroom door shut when she was real little. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That fly has been driving me nuts all night. I don't know. I don't see him. Girl, this fly even ended up down my shirt in the middle of a live. It's like, wait a minute. That was bizarre. Oh, you weren't on there, were you, Tatty? Yeah, my son, he's still terrible. He still laughs about that. She's still terrified of Miller moths. Yeah. That's crazy. Hmm. Well, let me look up fly. I don't think. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because that fly's been a pain in my butt all night. It's like Tatty kept saying, I hear something buzzing. Let's see. I'm just curious what Norman wanted to talk to me about. He wants me to get a hold of him on Instagram. Come on. Who was it? I listened to a reading yesterday. Oh, Tyler's tarot. He's psycho crazy. For Libra, he pulled up with the regular deck of cards. He pulled up all 4 fours. Girl, I felt it's like, wait a minute, I keep feeling something. Fly. Spiritual meaning of a fly. Yeah, it's 105 here. Lies, gossip, excuses, anything that's dirty or impure. The fly spirit animal symbolizes abundance and prosperity during times of adversity. It sends the message that by being persistent, consistent, and determined, even the face of tragedy will result in victory. It symbolizes your ability to adapt to the situations in which you find yourself. The fly is one tough survivor and plays a vital role in the cycle of life. Oh, that's just what I needed to know. Okay, when a fly catches your attention, you're spending too much of your time with someone or on something that has a destructive influence. It could also serve as a warning that there's danger lurking somewhere. The fly meaning brings to focus to anything that's causing harm to your life, whether of your own choosing or not. An example of this is giving into society pressures and indifference. Speaks about hate, spite, malice, or blame. It buzzes to be heard and flies overhead annoyingly until you are forced to swat or kill it with anything you can get your hands on. It also, however, before you dismiss the fly as nothing but bad and undesirable, the fly symbolism also speaks about cures for sicknesses and also sends out what you reap, what you sow. Okay, so I need the being healed from sicknesses. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, so part of the reason I'm behind on readings and stuff is because I'm having health problems. I haven't been doing my Facebooks. I've been trying to keep up with the readings on here. So Oh yeah, it's been the fly has been annoying all night. All night. It kept going for the camera. So, Eliza, how are you, hon? Yeah, Tyler's tarot is awesome. He's a character. He's a hoot. And he pulled all 4 4s for Libra. I meant to look that up too. He says, somebody's coming in. You can relax now, sunny day. Okay, Eliza, we're not doing any more readings tonight, hon. We're just working on spiritual talk. Oh, yeah, Ramblin' Mike is a character, isn't he? My daughter and I were talking about him the other day. And look, you say that, and look, there he is. Oh, what are these synchronicities tonight? Because I was listening to Leo Fire earlier. He put out a Twin Flame Collective, but I didn't get to listen to it all. Okay, how many subscribers? I'm trying to see how many subscribers we have now. 480? Oh, Dash in Between is awesome, isn't he? Absolutely awesome. Ladies, we are 20 people off from having 500. I am so excited. I didn't think I'd ever get here. Ever. Honey, we're not doing any more readings tonight, but if you would like to subscribe, you will be notified when I come back on again. Wow. Dang, Taddy, we had 423 people last Sunday. Not 2,500. We're trying to get to 500 right now. Make that 19. Oh, honey, thank you for subscribing. So when I hit 500 people, I will put out a video and ask for people to make a comment, and then I will pick 5 people to do full readings for. Yes. Subs, yeah. And I will give away 5 full readings. That's about an hour's worth of reading. Wow. Okay, first thing I would do is cut cords with her. Okay? Cut cords with her. There's a video if you go to playlists and classes, there's a video in there on how to cut cords. Cut the cords, hon. See if that makes a difference. And if she's trying to entangle you like that, she's not much of a friend, is it? She's an energy vampire. And there's also another video on there. Eliza, did you cut cords a couple weeks ago? Okay. There's another video on there, and who does it belong to? If she's projecting energy out there, send it back with love and consciousness. You just you don't need to accept it. You don't even know. You don't even need to know who it actually came from. Okay? But send it back with love and consciousness. She's an energy vampire, hon. But I would try cutting cords, and I would also try the who does it belong to? And if that doesn't work, then I don't know much about energy vampires. Yes, I do. My first husband was an energy vampire, but I don't know how to clear that if it's not somebody projecting on you. Thank you for being here, Mike. I hope you join us again next week. Yeah, there's a video on cord cutting thanks to Taddy. Okay. Taddy encouraged me to do the video on cord cutting. In fact, there's 2 cords cutting videos. Okay. And that's under playlist classes. There's like 4 education videos under there. Check them out, hon. And the bubble technique, if she's making you feel guilty about things and stuff, that will also clear that energy. Mike, thank you for being here. I hope you come back. I've enjoyed talking to you tonight, and thank you very much for the reading. Eliza, what country are you in? Yes, we're still here, Norman. We're just talking spirituality now, hun. The thing is, a lot of times, Eliza, people don't even know they're doing it. That's why you want to send it back to them with love and consciousness, okay? Because some people don't even know they're doing it. And when I put up the video on how to cut cords, there's also a video on there on how to put up a mirror of protection reflecting outward for specific. Okay. This is do it on a spiritual level, hon. Okay. Don't talk to her about it. Send it back on a spiritual level. Okay. And there's also another way there's a video on how to put a mirror up reflecting outward for specific people to keep their energy away from you. That's it. That's in the classes also. Yeah, let's all go to Greece. So check out the videos that are most of the videos are under 4 minutes, hon. Okay, and there's like 4 videos on there. Just check them out. See what works for you and wasn't. But if you do the bubble technique, that'll help you clear points of view, negative self-talk, emotions. Say if you're angry, like you're angry with her, put it in that bubble and clear it. Okay? Yeah, I'd love to do some traveling. Like I said, hon, she may not even know that she's projecting that out to you. I know. I know. And energy vampires usually prey on the people that are the most vulnerable. So look this up. What it means when a narcissist says I love you. Google that and see if that's not the way she is, okay? And Caddy, that would be interesting. Invite him. We always need new people. Oh my gosh. We're so close to having 500 people. I can't believe it. Oh, 400 and you guys are awesome. 481 subscribers. That is so awesome. Taddy brought a lot of people with her when she came. You know, if you have any suggestions for videos that you would like to see up, let me know. Watch some of the love readings and see if they resonate. Okay. And I usually do general readings, but with having health problems all of a sudden, I haven't been doing them as much as I can. Plus, I've been having unexpected company for the last month. Oh, okay. Akashic records. Thing is, the Akashic records is not something you could do a quick video on. And it's been a while since I did it. So, like I said, if you girls message me, we can work on the Akashic records. Yes, Akashic records. Akashic records are awesome. And it's so funny because when I went into the Akashic records, you know how you go into meditation and you don't know if you're really there or not, you know? I remember thinking, wow, this energy is so soft, loving. It was like velvet. It was like a velvet energy, just warm and soft and fuzzy and loving. And I said, wow, I really am somewhere else. And this voice pops up and says, indeed you are. I said, wow, wow. And it's funny when I do a Akashic Records reading for somebody, it usually, I usually start going through what they're going to ask questions about before I do the reading. I had one gal that was so obsessed with with karma coming back and biting some guy in the butt, and everything I went through that week was explaining to me that that's not what karma is. It's not something that somebody's going to pay for what they did for you. It means they're going to go through something that they are judging you for in order to experience why you're doing it or experiencing it. It's just awareness, you know? So it's interesting. So I could do a little video, I guess, explaining what the Akashic records are, but it's definitely yeah, it's something that you're called to. Wow, look at all them subscribers. That is so awesome. I'm in shock. Okay, everybody start visualizing manifestation. Okay. Girl. Yeah. Actually, that would probably have to be a class. Now, my neighbor and I are still supposed to do the one on grounding, and we are supposed to do the one on spiritual protection. But she's got her little kids right now, so yeah. New moon, full moon. Well, I don't do anything, but I could look up stuff. The only thing I do is write up a list of what I want to release on the full moon, and write up a list of what I want to manifest on the new moon. No readings are done for tonight, hon. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. If you would like to subscribe, then you will be notified when I come on next Sunday, okay? I mean, we're going on 7 hours on here. Taddy wanted me to do an all-nighter last week. Oh, but we have more people here tonight, so yeah. Been an interesting night. Very interesting. That would have been a trip. Are you done with school already, Taddy? Are they going to have you do an online school again later in the fall? You're welcome, Eliza. I hope you go in and watch all those. They haven't told you yet. Yeah, because they're saying here in Colorado that they don't want to reopen the schools until January. Which I can kind of see. But the thing is, if you're looking at the astrology, so it popped up in February, a certain astrological configuration, and then we are in that configuration again, I think now, but it's in retrograde. So that means supposed to mean that we're coming out of it, but it's going to show up again, I think they said in February. Oh, tired of being home. I want to be out camping. Mm-hmm. I have a niece that's going on her 11th child. Her oldest one just graduated. She says, "Oh, I'm not making my kids do their online work. It's not my job." Okay. Being their parent and teaching them things is not your job. Not good. She's going on number 11. She's due next month. And she's trying to get the doctor to take the baby early. It's like, please, woman. That is so crazy. The only thing I can think is in some past lifetime, she must have lost a lot of kids and, yeah, irresponsible. Okay, she has learning disabilities. Okay, she has to hear everything. She can't read things. So she can't, don't I sleep? We're just talking now, Casey. We're just talking now, hon. Some guy asking for a $10 donation during these hard times. It's an all-nighter, huh? Oh, I know. Daddy wanted to do an all-nighter last week. What did you need to know, Eliza? What's your question, hon? Is it on one of the videos? Ask away. I've never been on this long. We've been on for 7 hours now. I think last week was 5.5 hours. That's the longest that I'd ever been. I can't guarantee I know all the answers, but somebody else may know the answer. Okay, so, hey, Daisy. Okay, so the first thing you ask is, does it belong to somebody else? If it belongs to somebody else, send it back to them. Okay? If it's something else, it's something that the earth requires. But what I do is I put it through the violet flame. Okay, that transforms the energy. Okay, I transform it into something healing, because who supports us, who takes care of us more than anything than the Mother Earth? Supplies food, water, air, everything. And we're abusing her. Okay? So, like I said, so if you feel like it's yours, okay, does it belong to somebody else? Okay, send it back with love and consciousness. Is the energy something else? Okay, send it to the earth. You don't have to put it through the violet flame, but I try to, when I release things, I try to transform it, transmute it into something healing in order to be of assistance. Okay, we're talking about the who does it belong to technique. Okay. Now, if you feel like it's yours, again, ask what percentage of this is mine. Whatever the first number that pops up, that's your energy. And I haven't found anybody that has had over 25% except people that are in denial saying it's 100% mine. No, it's not possible. Okay, there's your instinctive reaction then is send it through the violet flame. The violet flame transforms the energy. Okay? And you could ask for it to be transformed into something healing, okay? And send it to something specific. It's when I talk about transformation or transmutation, I use water as an example. You can boil water and it'll turn to steam, but it still comes back down and turns into a liquid state. You could freeze it, it'll turn into a hard state, but then when it melts, it still comes back to a liquid. That's transmutation. Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be transformed. And this is what I was trying to explain earlier. Energy got crazy earlier when I was trying to explain, because somebody was asking me about the death card and the tower card. And it's like, energy just got crazy. But it's transforming things, transmuting things. Energy does not die. Okay? So it's what do you want to do with the energy? Yeah. Now see, Christy Marie Sheldon teaches a technique that you can use a purple tornado to pull energy out. Yes. Yes. Exactly, hon. Exactly. Nelk, we're not doing any readings tonight, hon. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. Yeah, purple tornado. You can use the violet flame as a purple tornado. Who in the heck? Is this a Nelk official account? Okay, somebody explain to me what Nelk is. Oh. Okay, my daughter is home in Arizona. Okay, good. They had a 13-hour drive. Sometimes you got to be creative with energy, Eliza. Oh, they do prank videos? It takes a lot to make me mad. I spoiled the baby while they were here. The only person that triggers my buttons now is my young daughter. She made me so mad when she was here. Ugh. Takes a lot to make me mad. Somebody shh, Daddy. Okay, that's why when instead of sending it to Mother Earth, that's why I put it through the violet flame to transform the energy. Like I said, energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be transferred from one state to another. It's 1:40 here, hon. And who needs healing more than we do? The earth, you know? So I try not to waste energy. I try to why, but I've been surrounded by narcissists. Narcissists do not like you to have boundaries. You better watch out, Jen. She's going to show up on your doorstep. This lady's not playing. She wants to get out of Florida for a while. But we all need boundaries. And boundaries are very, very important right now. You know? Very important right now. Could be that you had past relationships with this guy, hon. That's the thing. Because sometimes what we do in this lifetime does not actually, it doesn't correspond with this relationship. It may be a past relationship. Right, but there is. Did you try looking, Daddy? Let me see. You can't look at people's profiles? I don't know. I never used to do that before. Milk. $4.97 subscribers, 216 videos. So I need to be aware of that in case anybody pops up and says they're from Nelk and I give them a reading. Okay. But the thing is, hun, okay, we're not doing any other readings tonight, hun. I apologize. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. The thing is, Eliza, we're not responsible for other people's energy. We're only responsible for our own energy. Okay? I really like the idea of disconnecting from the toxic energy. Yes. But the thing is, sometimes the energy requires different things. If it's somebody else's, then you want to send it back to them because they need to deal with it. That's their karma. That's their energy. But if it's that's if it's somebody else's. If the energy is other, okay, does the energy belong to something else, then that is what you send to the earth. Yes, but as a light worker, you also should know that you don't take on other people's karma. You're not doing any favors for them if you are taking on their karma. They made contracts to learn this stuff. Okay? If you take on their karma, they're not learning this. Yes, send her karma back. Send her energy back to her with love and consciousness so she can learn from it. A lot of times people are not even aware that they're sending out this energy. So the first thing you want to do, Eliza, is look at the bubble technique. Okay? And I want you to look at your negative self-talk, your belief systems, your points of view about relationships and how the world works, and start clearing all of that, because that's man's reality, that's not God's reality. But see, if you're feeling drained, that's not from source. You should not be feeling drained from source. Yeah. Well, cool. I'm glad we can help, hun. That's what we're here for. Casey, what are you doing up so late? I hope you come back, Eliza. We never know what's going to pop up. Like I said, one night I ended up doing an actual healing on YouTube, and it's like, wow. Yeah. Yeah. But 80 to 90% of a lot of the time that we think is not even ours. Sometimes it comes through the DNA, sometimes it's empathic, okay? Yeah. And when you send back the energy, you're also setting boundaries. You're also telling the universe, no, I'm not going to deal with this anymore. So I was sitting, I was sitting at the computer desk. This is even before I learned about access consciousness and who does it belong to. So I'm sitting at the table at the other computer desk, and I'm crying and crying and crying. And I thought, why am I crying? I have no reason to cry. And I actually felt the energy went out here. Okay. The energy's floating out here. And I said, what the heck? What is this? And then my neighbor called 2 minutes later. She was crying. Three apartments down. She's crying and I'm picking up her energy. And it's like, so that was my first experience, my first awareness of that. It's probably not the first experience I had. Okay. Okay, when you take on somebody else's karma, okay, that's when you go in and take their problems on for yourself. You take their problems instead of letting them do it, letting them deal with it, you're taking it on. Okay, you can put up your own mirror, hun. Okay. You just did that technique and what happened, hun? Yeah. Now, if you're going to talk about the shadow side, I'm going to recommend a book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. And this is once we hit 500 people, I can also put up a list. I can put up an Amazon account with books that I recommend and tarot cards and stuff, and put links up for Amazon and make it easier for everybody. Now, the shadow, we are the yin yang, hun. We are the light and we are the shadow. We're whole and complete. Anybody outside of that is just the whipped cream or whatever on the side, okay? But we are already whole and complete. Oh, Sonny, you got so much stuff to clear. Oh, what is mine about yours? 63%. Then I was like, no, that can't be. I saw 36 and I felt accurate. She put a mirror around me like a program to reverse her stuff into me. Okay, what are you asking is even possible? Putting a mirror up and reflecting back their energy? Because our conversations get disconnected because I think sometimes I'm ahead of you guys and you don't hear what I say until later. On some level, we consent. We consent to being an empath. When you consent to being an empath, you consent to taking on other people's energy. It's part of the learning experience. Okay, thank you, Sunny Day. You have a good night. Oh, debunk a system, a structure. Okay, that's the bubble technique. Okay, we learn man's reality teaches us limitation and judgment. So as you clear out the limitation and judgment, okay, as you clear out the limitation and judgment, you start getting down to the energy that is you. At times you will find yourself where you were like completely detached from a situation and not reacting to it. That's spirit. Okay. Oh my God, Casey, I haven't been in a relationship for 21 years. So I did start my spiritual path when I was with my first husband. And he was a narcissist and an energy vampire. The thing is, have a good night, sunny day. The thing is, we need to not be into judgment. Like I said, we are all supposed to be different. We are all here learning different things. The thing is to honor each other's differences. So again, Eliza, send it back with love and consciousness. It's not yours. Why are you holding on to it? Why are you allowing it to be in your energy field? This is why if you can walk around for 3 days and keep asking, who does it belong to? Then you start clearing your energy. You start allowing more of you, who you are, okay, to come through. But we need to clear all the limitations and judgments. Hold on, I need to close the door. My feet are getting cold. My dog's over here sleeping and hold on. Mm-hmm. The door's open and it's cold. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is another tool, okay? I want you to close your eyes and I want you to scan your energy field. I want you to see if there's anything floating around in your energy field. Tell me what it looks like. It's not an artificial intelligence. It's energy. Okay? The violet flame is transmutation and change. So all of you, try this. Close your eyes and scan your energy field. What's floating in your auric field and see if there's anything in there. Tell me what you see. Hi, Riddy. We're not doing any readings tonight, hon. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. Just do a quick scan. Just sit up, close your eyes. Just look through your auric field and see if you see anything floating around. Hey, Shelly. Just a quick scan. You can do that also. That's just another creative way. Okay, what color are the floaters? What color are the floaters, hon? Around your jaws and your arms. Okay. So if they're black, try to turn them green. And then from green, try to turn them white. Right. They're birds. Interesting. Hey, Thoth. We're doing spiritual talks right now, not readings at this time, hon. Okay. So they look like artificial bats. Okay. Did you try to change them to green, hun? Thoth, we're not doing any more readings tonight, hun. We're just doing some spiritual talking. We'll be back next Sunday night to do the spiritual readings. But the last part of it, we just do, okay. If it's a lot of trouble to change the colors, I want you to create another one. I want you to create the polar opposite of what you're seeing and turn it white, okay? And bounce them together. If it's black, create something white, the same shape, everything, and bounce them together. It should neutralize it. You don't see any aura? Okay, now scan the physical body and see if there's anything in the physical body that you need to do that to also. You saw a huge tree trunk going up to the sky. Your instinct is to get them gone. Okay. If there's anything in the body that is not supposed to be there, do the same thing. And then rescan your body and make sure that everything's cleared. You know what, hon? You really do not need to know where they came from, okay? You just want to send it. You want to neutralize it. Let me put it that way. You want to neutralize it. And if you saw a large tree trunk going up to the sky, I would think that's almost, I keep thinking that's like the equivalent of a staircase to heaven. Because to me, that would be the grounding between the earth and the spiritual. If you've got a tree trunk going up to the sky. And I don't know why your stomach's growling, hun. Okay. So, Casey, scan your stomach. 404 and 4 in the chat. Okay. Casey, scan your stomach and see if there's anything in your stomach that shouldn't be there. Okay, so if you have a bunch of emotions coming up, then use the bubble technique to clear that. Okay, and since we're in the middle of doing something, okay, for the bubble technique, you bring your hands together until you feel that ball of energy. Okay, if you've got all these emotions coming up, put the emotions in the middle of that ball and bring your hands back and forth until the energy clears. Okay. But if you feel like you need to siphon up off something, try the violet flame tornado to transform that too. You got to be creative, hon. I watched a video on the twin flames that he did, and his stomach was growling then. Man. Hi, Lillian. You wanted energy reading from me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it all, but I had started it. Lillian, honey, we're not doing readings right now, hun. We're just kind of doing some spiritual talk and some healing work. Okay, so what are you feeling in all those areas, Eliza? What are you feeling? Or what are you seeing? Okay. Because our twin flames are there for growth, hun, more than anything. They're for growth, to trigger us for spiritual growth. Okay, if you're going to cut the connection, ask the Archangel Michael to come in and cut and dissolve the cords. Oh, that's so funny. One of Tattie's friends came in and did a reading for me too, and he had two love reading cards come in. So if that's what you feel like you need to do, Eliza, then do it. Well, we've got 6 people here. I didn't get a chance to listen to it all, hon, because my daughter was here and they were getting ready to leave. And then I got busy finishing up laundry. Adult children don't take well to you telling them to clean up their mess. Okay, Eliza, you have this ability to do this yourself. I'm just trying to teach you these techniques, okay? Yes, anything is possible, hon. You are a spiritual being. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Okay, you stop meditating. Okay, now, Vienna, I'm going to ask you, how much spiritual growth have you gone through the last 4 months? Eliza, follow your intuition, follow your knowing. You're tapping, when you were doing this work, you were tapping into your own energy, your own spirit. You want to be guided until it's done. Well, first thing, I would invite in that purple tornado to help suck out a lot of that energy. Okay? You can also put that mirror or anything else through the violet flame to transform that. Everything is energy. It can be transformed and changed. And the thing is, hon, there's no right or wrong. Yeah, at 4 a.m., yeah. It's 2:11 here. My dog's going to want to get up at 7 and I'm going to be, are you kidding me? You know what, hon? If it's in your energy field, you have the right to return it with love and consciousness. You don't need to ask permission, send it back because she's her energy is what's attaching to you. If she's attached to you, you are not manipulating it. Okay? You are reclaiming your space. You are just reclaiming your space. Okay, so Vienna, I was asking you, how much spiritual growth have you gone through in the last 4 months? I would ask your archangels to, okay. I would cut cords, cut and dissolve the cords. Ask Archangel Michael to cut and dissolve the cords. Yes. And do you want to do any advice or technique? Yeah. Okay, so is it possible that rather than sitting down and actually doing the meditation, that you have evolved enough that you are tapping into your spirituality, your knowing without sitting down and meditating? That you're moving more into a walking state of meditation? Ask yourself that. Eliza, you're not bothering me. If you're feeling a lot of emotions, it's because they've been locked up with all this energy. Oh, yeah. You heard what I was saying about my twin flame earlier, didn't you, Jen? Eliza, that's because your energy has been suppressed. You're clearing away those blockages that people have put into you. Make sure you scan the whole make sure you scan the whole body and see if there's any implants. So if you're so that's the first thought when you were saying you were having troubles getting back into meditation. I talked to somebody one time and they said that's not possible to do that. But it is possible if you allow it to happen. Yeah. Scan the body and ask for any implants in the body to light up so that you can be aware of them. I can go it's more that I'm training you how to do it. I do healing work. I could use a smoothie, Casey. I do healing work, but I'm trying to train you how to do this, hon. You are more than capable of learning to do all this. Hey, K23. Okay, we're not doing any readings tonight, hon. We're talking spirituality. Okay, Vienna, if you're asking me, I'm a Libra. Oh my God. Medium rare steak. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Chocolate chip cookies. Casey, for the first couple hours on Sunday nights, we usually do readings, and then we do free readings, and then we do some paid readings, and then we talk spirituality. Okay? If you want to subscribe, hun, then you can get notified when I come on live again, okay? Okay, so if you close your eyes and you ask for any implants to be made, okay, to show up into your awareness that need to be cleared, do you see anything? But sometimes implants are put in there in order to keep us from fulfilling the things that we are supposed to be doing. In your spine. Okay, Eliza, try turning them to white. I don't know about the stomach growling, hon. Is he just nervous? I get chapped lips when I go online to do readings. I get nervous. There's that stupid fly! This fly has been attacking the camera all night. It's possible. So have him scan his energy field like that and see if he's got anything going on in his stomach. And see if he can neutralize that. Let's see. I need this mirror undone and the central. The fly's still here. No, you can ask the central intelligence to come in and neutralize the implants. And you can have them do psychic surgery to take them out and then go back in and close up the area for healing. Honey, anything is possible that would involve you talking to him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, oh, I can't do a video on psychic surgery. My friend Janet taught me how to do that. You go in and you ask the angels of healing to go in and cut the area, okay? They go in and take the implant out and then go back in. Sometimes you want to put in some kind of energy, healing energy in there, and then you can have them go in and psychically sew up the area. But see, implants can be implanted with your consent if it's done by another species. Not all implants are done with consent, hun. Some of the implants come down through ancestral lines. Okay? And if you have implants, when you do the psychic surgery, you can have those healing angels come in and deactivate and neutralize those implants, okay, before they take them out, and then go in and do psychic surgery to sew up the area. Right. You can ask for the healing angels to come. Yeah. Ask the angels to come in and neutralize it. Do psychic surgery to take it out, close it up, and neutralize it and transform it, okay? Honey, you're a spiritual being. You can do anything if you believe you can do it. But I usually call in the healing angels to do the work. But see, you just said if it's for your highest good, it could be somebody in your ancestral line has accepted this implant for their higher good, but it's coming down through your genetics, okay, through your energetic field. It may not have anything to do with you, but it's something coming down through the ancestral line blocking you, okay, controlling you, keeping you from achieving your full potential. Casey, you're funny. Oh my goodness. Yes, there is psychic surgery. Honey, you're a spiritual being. Anything is possible. I don't do medical stuff. Well, is the video non-medical? Okay, if you do not believe that the implants come down through possibly through the DNA, that it's an ancestral implant, then you're going to have troubles clearing it. You have to be open and receptive to clearing that. I have a friend that does healing work on people. They have put out an intention to the universe that somebody only comes once or twice, okay, so that they can get more people in to heal. Implants, by definition, that's a point of view, that's a belief system, okay? Energy can be manipulated in many, many ways outside your belief system. Because he was right. The thing is, you want to neutralize the implants and have them cleared. Have the angels come in, do the psychic surgery, open you up, okay? Neutralize the implants, take them out, and close you up, okay? You can ask for your DNA to be protected before you do all this, okay? It's just an added step, okay? I don't know what that word is. Inulation. It's all energy, hon. All energy. Because the implant, okay, ask first then. But a lot of implants were put into our ancestors a long time ago. It may not be there for your higher good. It may be there for for you to not achieve your highest good. Okay. So ask for your DNA to be protected. Ask for the angels to come in and neutralize the implant and take it out and away. Yeah. I need to look up that word, Jan. See that stupid fly? Back on the camera again. Fly on the camera, not fly on the wall, hun. Okay, the thing is, any implants may be separate from the whole situation, but the implants could be in there keeping you from achieving your highest good. Told you we were being bugged. That fly has been here all night. Casey, he was even down my shirt. When I'm doing readings, I kept looking. I know. I kept looking. Wait a minute. Is that fly down there? I bet it looked really weird. And then finally, he crawled up under my shirt. It was going up my neck. Oh my God. And we were looking up the definition earlier, too. That didn't sound too good. Okay. Oh my God, girl. You know, I watched a video on psychic surgery. So call in the violet flame to transmute that mirror, hon. Or ask the seraphim angels to come in and take that mirror away and send it back to whoever it came from. Yeah, spirit fly it didn't have any good meanings. Let me put it this way. It didn't seem to. Do I still have it up? Here it is. It says the fly. Come on. It's associated with things dirty, rotten, and gross. It's a survivor. It plays a vital role in the cycle of life. It serves as a warning that there's danger lurking somewhere. It means to catch your attention when you're spending too much of your time with someone or on something that has a destructive influence. And I'm telling you, the energy got really weird today. The fly meaning brings to focus to anything that's causing harm in your life, whether of your own choosing or not. An example of this is giving into society pressures and indifferences. It could speak about spite, malice, or blame. It buzzes to be heard and flies overhead annoyingly until you are forced to swat or kill it with anything you can get your hands on. A fly can represent lies, gossip, excuses, or anything that is dirty or impure. It also speaks about cures for illnesses. It also reminds you that you reap what you sow. What you put out there, you get back. It can also represent abundance and prosperity during times of adversity. Fly signifies encouragement because it does an excellent job of goading you with its presence until you surrender to what it wants and lets you be. It will fasten onto you, arouse you, reproach you, or persuade you, and will not be satisfied until you get on your feet and achieve what you set out to achieve. It's encouraging you to adapt to your current situation because there is prosperity and abundance soon to come. Yes, I accept. Girl, I have been studying spirituality for 45 years. And I was sick all the time, and I learned all kinds of healing techniques. I have learned. Does anybody here do Reiki? You reap what you sow, yeah. But if you take on other people's karma, then you're dealing with somebody else's stuff too. You're just carrying. We need to quit taking on each other's karma. You do Reiki, hon? Welcome to the conversation. Do you know? Okay, so let's see how you react to this. Okay, you know the Reiki symbols are only used as a way to get past the subconscious mind for the belief systems. Just keep an open mind that the symbols are only there because we have to have something to get us past our belief systems. Okay. Becca Boo, how are you tonight? We're not doing any readings, but we're talking spirituality. Oh my gosh, it's what, 4:40 there, Casey? Oh. Okay, so I'm telling everybody again, I am giving you guys my truth. It is up to you to sort through everything you learn. Okay, I tell you guys, question everything because we all have a different truth. Okay, we're not all here to learn the same things. I am giving you my truth. It's for you to sort through everything you learn to find your own truth. Okay. If you ask all external manipulation to be undone, revoked, transmuted in love for us and the planet through the same ways it came through. But the thing is, okay, the only thing I'm for some reason I'm uncomfortable with that, Eliza. Sometimes implants are put in there by otherworldly energies, otherworldly beings, in order to for us to not achieve our highest potential. Okay? And they put them in there without our consent. Yeah. So to me, it's simpler just to ask the angels of healing to come in. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, Eliza, I'm sorry. I do Reiki. The thing is, what I was trying to explain is when you do Reiki, they teach you symbols. Okay. The thing is, the symbols are only to get you past the subconscious mind. Okay. Because the subconscious mind believes that you can't do it. Okay. So, yes. So do it, Eliza. Do it. You're not going to know if it's going to work or not work until you try it. Yes. Or you can, instead of sending it back to the person with love and consciousness, send it back to source for reprogramming. We're on a 4 kick tonight, huh? Okay, now that's a program. Wanted it to be perfect. We've probably all been shamans at some point, hun. So let me ask this: do you feel like you need to add a color to it? Look at that. I feel like do you feel like you need to add a color to the situation? All trade shows canceled this year. Okay, so you're a triple Gemini, and I have 5 planets in Libra. Yeah, I have. It's called a stellium. When you have more than 2 planets in a sign, it's called a stellium. Yeah. Happy birthday, Eliza. Libra Sun, Aquarius Moon, Cap Rising. My whole chart, everything is on the left side. Everything is on the left side. There's nothing at all on the right hand side. And somebody told me that that means that I have more free will than a lot of people do. So that might be why Libra doesn't resonate a lot with me. Ugh, I'm going to have to go here pretty soon, ladies. 8 hours? Oh my gosh. She's repping for the earth and water signs. I always tease Casey about Casey. I always tease Taddy about earth signs. Earth sign men are very, very slow. Yeah, I'm not sure what a yacht is, but I just learned what a stellium was. Yeah, I'm just tired, hun. I'm an old lady. I'm not used to staying up all night. Priyanka, how are you? Welcome. I hope you subscribe, hun. We're getting ready to wrap things up here for the night. We've like been on here almost 8.5 hours. So if you would like to subscribe so you could join us next Saturday, I mean next Sunday. Why am I saying Saturday? I'm tired. He parks his car in his yard. So do you feel like you're complete now, Eliza? But you've got some tools to play with now, hon. There's no limitation on what you could do for healing work. Yes. Play, experiment. Play with the energy. The energy is going to respond to your expectations. The thing is, the energy is going to respond to your expectations. It's like the placebo nocebo effect, okay? What you believe is going to happen. No, I'm not coming back next Saturday. Oh, that was a fluke. It just happened to be finishing up the love readings for the end of the month. So if you subscribe, hon, you'll get a notification. Okay? When I come on. And we have an awesome group of people. Absolutely awesome. Very caring, loving people. And when we hit 500 people, I will put a video out. Okay? And people can comment. Oh, wow. That's coming in quick. And we'll pull. Oh my gosh. 484 people. If you don't have any expectation, then you can allow the energy to respond. Okay? Yes. Play with the honey. The energy is just there. Energy responds to you. Okay? If energy knows that it is being observed, it will act one way. If energy is not observed, it's going to act in a totally different way. So the energy responds to you, hon. You're welcome, hon. Hey, KZ Vibes, how are you? Oh my gosh, we need 16 more subscribers and we have 500. Like I was saying, I'll put a video out when we hit 500. Then people can comment. Okay, we'll give people a week to comment. And then I'll pull out 5 people for a free full reading. Okay? And you're welcome, Eliza. He's gonna like, what? Hey, I've been around a lot of healers for a long time. I have learned a lot of little things. I have a gal that learned, oh, what is it called? I can't even think of what it is. She's put a bunch of healing techniques together. She pulls down a virtual screen, okay? And she adds this little icon and that little icon, and she could move them around and she can put them into your body. She can clear things. She can diagnose colors, everything. And this is just a virtual screen. Okay. Everything is energy. Which brain, honey? Which brain is he thinking with? That's the thing. You guys are funny. Yeah, I'm curious to how he's going to react to 16 more people. Are you kidding me? I thought by the end of the month we might have somebody, but we may have somebody next week. Wow. It's 5:55 somewhere. You're so funny. It's 2:55 here. In a girl, Taddy and I were talking about this earlier. We had 423 people last Sunday. Okay, that's 61 people this week, and a lot of them were just responding to my love readings I put up. You know, it's I'm flabbergasted. You know, it's lots of growth going on. You know, it's so funny. What my older two kids were fighting one time. They just went at it. And I said, I'm flabbergasted. Instant silence. They both turned around and looked at me and says, what does that mean? Okay, we usually do the readings between 6 and 6:30 on Sunday nights, Mountain Standard Time. How often does Leo go on, Casey? And what's a dab? Oh my God. I just threw away like 5 or 6 jars of stuff that my daughter and her boyfriend were smoking. They had to go borrow a tank from somebody in order to smoke their stuff. They keep wanting me to eat a gluten-free, dairy-free edible. It's like, no, don't think so. Not the drugs? Yeah. You're old. I'm what? Honey, Colorado's the first state to legalize marijuana. And when they talk about dabs here, they're talking about the drugs. It's legal here. I have somebody that believes that he gives the best readings in the world. Hey, Vicky. He believes he gives the best readings in the world when he's high on marijuana. Ah. Vicky, we're still, yeah, it's 8.5 hours. We're getting ready to wrap it up, though. I got to go to bed. My dog is going to get me up in 5 hours and 1 out. I'm going to have to throw her out now. We should do that one night and have a marathon. We got to wait till I feel a little better, though. Did you get some sleep, Vicky? Did you finally get some sleep, hon? A brownie? My fur baby, yeah. You only got an hour sleep, hon? Wow. My fur baby is curled up in here sleeping. I'm going to tell her, let's go to bed, and she's going to blink at me like, really? You have kids all over you, huh? Vicky, didn't we pull up that you have 2 options for men earlier? Oh, your fur baby. Yeah, my fur baby's 13 years old already. Chocolate, yes. Yes, see, you remembered 2 kings. Actually, you might want to take some probiotics for cramps. Or some Vitex. Vitex is good for cramps because it helps balance the hormones. Ooh, I want some chocolate before I go to bed. Oh, that's so funny. It helps. It does help because that's why you're getting the cramps in the first place because your pH balance is out of balance. Yeah. Probiotics and girl, I said that like 5 minutes ago. How far are you behind on our talk, hun? Yeah, they want to give me a gluten-free, dairy-free edible. Of course, one of my grandsons asked me if I wanted to do magic mushrooms with him. One of my grandsons. Daydreaming about the edible. So, one of my grandsons asked me if I had ever heard about this drug that makes you go through the tunnel like if you had a near death experience. Does anybody know what the name of that is? He wanted me to do that with him, and it's like, no, I don't think so. But he says he went in and did it. His boss gave it to him. He didn't know what it was, but he went through the tunnel, and when he came out on the other side, there was this great big huge being, and he walked all around. He walked all around this being and couldn't see who it was. Yeah, his boss gave it to him. And he couldn't see, there was no face, anything, and it was like gray, and it was just standing in the middle of this room. And I said, that's because you weren't supposed to be there yet. Where does he work? Okay, he works for HVAC. He goes in and puts in furnaces and stuff. I don't know what it's called, but it's like I'm just looking at him like, why would you want to do that? And then my youngest son was talking about it. He was listening to a guy that does it on a regular basis. And I said, this is weird. Now, I know there was a group down here in Castle Rock, Colorado that is led by a shaman, and they have to go through major like major training and evaluation in order to go through and do peyote. Because because it affects your mental state. But it's, yeah. Caddies in California. Calling the priest. Yeah, his boss. It's like, yeah, he went and got it. Ashma, Dr. Ashma, we are not doing any more readings tonight. In fact, we're getting ready to wrap it up. We've been on here for 8.5 hours. HVAC. Yeah, he installs furnaces. Yeah. That's funny. What's up, Doc? If you want to subscribe, hun, though, you will be notified when I come on again next Sunday. And then you can come on. I do about 20 free readings, and then the rest are donations. And then we do sit and do spiritual talk. I know, Jen. I just kind of sit back and just try not to judge. It's all experience. Yes. Listen to your body. If you get up now, you know you're going to end up taking a nap later, Casey. Your body says move, your eyes say close. Yeah. Okay, everybody, I guess we should wrap it up for tonight, huh? You know, Sunny really is serious about coming out. She really is. She's looking to she's looking to come to Colorado. Yes, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing to the night. Thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you for all the donations, everybody. You guys are awesome. Magic mushrooms. I know. My grandson said him and his dad sit down and did some magic mushrooms. And they sat down and had some really, really, really deep conversations. Okay, everybody have a good one. Have an awesome week. Okay, we will talk again next Sunday. Okay, yeah, shaking my head. It's like, so everybody have a good one and namaste. Okay, I will be back on Sunday unless somebody talks me into coming on earlier. Yeah. You can't wait. Well, you can always message me. Try to talk me into going online. Well, thank you, Jen. Thank you for coming. And I'm glad we could be here for you. Oh Lord, Casey, not tomorrow. I got to recover for the last 2 days. Yes, tonight and yesterday. Oops. I know I'm supposed to be doing readings on one Facebook group on Wednesday nights. I haven't been on for about 3 weeks. So, yeah. But it depends on how I feel. Actually, energy's been kind of low. I don't know. I've been kind of depressed with all this health stuff going on. So doctors make me angry. Yes, email me. I will be expecting that. Okay. And everybody have an awesome night, an awesome week. We're going into Mercury retrograde, everybody. Hang on to your hat. Okay. So everybody have a good night and namaste. Okay. Yes. Yes. The bubble technique on the doctors. He stood there and lied right to my face. I have to clear that. I have to clear that because I've been going and having this treatment for the last 10 years in his office, and he tells me, we don't do that anymore. And I said, I've been getting it done for 10 years. Don't tell me you're not doing it. It's like he stood there and lied in my face. It's like, ugh. Don't get me started about doctors. This is why I got into alternative medicine in the first place. Okay, everybody, you have a good night, huh? Love to all of you.